Paramashivoham. Om Nithyanandeshwara Paramashivoham. Om
Nithyanandam. Welcome back, dear viewers. So I hope all of you enjoyed today's Abhishekam, which we just had for the Nithyanandeshwara Brahmotsavam that's happening. We are celebrating the 8th day of Nithyanandeshwara Brahmotsavam, and we have many more rituals in the temple, more festivities in the temple coming up shortly. So do join us for all of that. We will be having the Deepadana today, the Arati to Swamiji. Swamiji will be coming live at 7:30 p.m. IST. So do join us for all of that. And on the 19th of November, in 2 days from now, we will be having the Bharani Deepam and Kartikeya Deepam celebrations. The Bharani Deepam is when one becomes many. And then in the evening will be Kartikeya Deepam, which will be when many merge back into one. So this is the celebration on the day that Paramashiva landed as Lingotbhava, manifested as Lingotbhava to liberate Brahma and Vishnu from their delusion. This is one of the most auspicious festivities in Hinduism, and it is one of the oldest recorded festivals in Hinduism, and it is considered the day that the Big Bang itself happened. So this is one of the most auspicious festivities, especially for anyone who is seeking, anyone who wants to have a breakthrough in their seeking, in their spiritual experiences, in their enlightenment. This is one of the most auspicious days to pray to Paramashiva, who is manifesting as your guru itself, as the supreme pontiff of Hinduism. So do join us for all of the celebrations that will be coming up in the coming days, and for the end of this Nithyanandeshwara Brahmotsavam, which will be concluding with the Bharani Deepam and the Kartikeya Deepam celebrations. And we will be able to offer the Pratiksha Pada Puja at the feet of Swamiji. And we'll have many, many more celebrations coming up in the coming days. So do join us for all of that. Now we will be going to the temple for continuing the temple rituals, the festivities for the 8th day of the Nithyanandeshwara Brahmotsavam. So we'll be right back after a quick break. And as you are getting ready for all of these celebrations, all of these festivities, you can take a few minutes now to join as a member of Kailasa's SPHJ Nithyananda Paramashiva YouTube channel. So it's a very simple process. Once you have hit subscribe, you can also click the join button next to the subscribe button, and you will be able to choose which level of e-Kailasan you would like to be, whether bronze, silver, gold, premium, or platinum. You can choose whichever level suits you best, and you will be able to have access. Once you have joined as a member, you'll be able to have access to exclusive opportunities and content, and you'll be able to ask your questions live during the Parashakti, Akashic readings, the Sundareshwara Darshans, and the live satsang. So you can ask your questions live directly to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself, and have your prayers blessed, have your boons blessed by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself. So you can take a few minutes now to join as a member. You can also continuously stay connected by liking and following the Kailasa's SPHJG of Nithyananda Paramashiva Facebook page. You can go to the Facebook page and just hit like and subscribe. So you can constantly stay connected, constantly stay up to date about the happenings of Kailasa, the live times of when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism will be blessing us and gracing us. And you can constantly stay up to date about all the festivities that are happening in Kailasa. And that is the most up-to-date timings. So you can always stay up to date, connected, and know what is happening. And you can also follow at Sri Nithyananda on Twitter. And you can ask your questions there as well for the live Parashakti Akashic readings and the live Mahavakiya Chanting and live satsangs as well. So you can reply to the live tweet for the day announcing the live satsang or live darshan. And you can reply in that and ask your questions with the hashtag AskTheAvatar. Ask your request your prayers, your blessings, whatever you would like, and you will have the opportunity to be blessed directly by Swamiji. And you can also do the same on Instagram. So you can follow Sri Nithyananda on Instagram. And once you've done that, you can go ahead and ask your questions in the comment section of the photo for the day, announcing the live timings. And you can finally ask your questions on and connect via WhatsApp. So you can go to kailasa.org and ask your questions in the WhatsApp chat box. You'll see a WhatsApp chat box that pops up, and you can ask your questions there directly and have your answers and blessings directly blessed by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself, Swamiji. So you can take a few minutes to go ahead and do that. And now we'll be going to temple very shortly for the live festivities, the live rituals happening in the temple, and we'll be blessed with the darshan of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism very shortly at 7:30 p.m. IST, in just another hour and a half. So do stay tuned for all of the happenings, all of the festivities, all of the rituals that are happening in Kailasa. And now we'll be going to the temple for the rituals and the Deepadana rituals. So do stay tuned, and we'll be right back after a quick break.
Om Nithyananda Paramashiva
हृदयं पुण्यं सर्वशत्रुविनाशनं जयावहं जपे नित्यम् अक्षयं परमं शिवं कोटिसूर्यस्वरूपिणम् आनन्दगन्ध ईश्वरं भक्तहृदयनिवासिनं नित्यानन्दं नमोऽस्तुते कोटिसूर्यस्वरूपिणम् आनन्दगन्ध ईश्वरं भक्तहृदयनिवासिनं नित्यानन्दं नमोऽस्तुते सर्वमङ्गलमाङ्गल्यं सर्वपापप्रणाशनं चिन्ताशोकप्रशमनम् आयुर्वर्धनमुत्तमम् कोटिसूर्यस्वरूपिणम् आनन्दगन्ध ईश्वरम् भक्तहृदयनिवासिनम् नित्यानन्दं नमोऽस्तुते कोटिसूर्यस्वरूपिणम् आनन्दगन्ध ईश्वरम् भक्तहृदयनिवासिनम् नित्यानन्दं नमोऽस्तुते रश्मिमन्तं समुद्यन्तं देवासुरनमस्कृतम् पूजयस्व विभस्वन्तं भास्करं भुवनेश्वरम् कोटिसूर्यस्वरूपिणम् आनन्दगन्ध ईश्वरम् भक्तहृदयनिवासिनम् नित्यानन्दं नमोऽस्तुते कोटिसूर्यस्वरूपिणम् आनन्दगन्ध ईश्वरम् भक्तहृदयनिवासिनम् नित्यानन्दं नमोऽस्तुते सर्वदेवात्मको हेश तेजस्वी रश्मिभावनः एव देवासुरगणान् लोकान् पादिकबस्तिभिः कोटिसूर्यस्वरूपिणम् आनन्दगन्ध ईश्वरम् भक्तहृदयनिवासिनम् नित्यानन्दं नमोऽस्तुते कोटिसूर्यस्वरूपिणम् आनन्दगन्ध ईश्वरम् भक्तहृदयनिवासिनम् नित्यानन्दं नमोऽस्तुते एष ब्रह्मा च विष्णुश्च शिवस्कन्द प्रजापतिः महेन्द्रो धनदकालो यमः सोमो ह्यपाम्पतिः कोटिसूर्यस्वरूपिणम् आनन्दगन्ध ईश्वरम् भक्तहृदयनिवासिनम् नित्यानन्दं नमोऽस्तुते कोटिसूर्यस्वरूपिणम् आनन्दगन्ध ईश्वरम् भक्तहृदयनिवासिनम् नित्यानन्दं नमोऽस्तुते
साध्य यश्विनो मरुतो मनुः वायुर्वाग्नि प्रजा प्राण ऋतुकर्ता प्रभाकरः
कोटिसूर्यस्वरूपिणम् आनन्दगन्ध ईश्वरम् भक्तहृदयनिवासिनम् नित्यानन्दं नमोऽस्तुते कोटिसूर्यस्वरूपिणम् आनन्दगन्ध ईश्वरम् भक्तहृदयनिवासिनम् नित्यानन्दं नमोऽस्तुते
आदित्य सविता सूर्य खगशोषागभस्तिमान् सुवर्ण सखशोभानुर्हिरण्यरेता दिवाकर
कोटिसूर्यस्वरूपिणम् आनन्दगन्ध ईश्वरम् भक्तहृदयनिवासिनम् नित्यानन्दं नमोऽस्तुते कोटिसूर्यस्वरूपिणम् आनन्दगन्ध ईश्वरम् भक्तहृदयनिवासिनम् नित्यानन्दं नमोऽस्तुते
हरिदश्व सहस्रार्चि सप्त सप्तिर्मरीचिमान् तिमिरोन्मत्तन् शम्भुत्विष्ट मार्ताण्डांशुमान्
कोटिसूर्यस्वरूपिणम् आनन्दगन्ध ईश्वरम् भक्तहृदयनिवासिनम् नित्यानन्दं नमोऽस्तुते कोटिसूर्यस्वरूपिणम् आनन्दगन्ध ईश्वरम् भक्तहृदयनिवासिनम् नित्यानन्दं नमोऽस्तुते
हिरण्यगर्भ शिशिरः स्तपनो भास्करो रविः अग्निगर्भो अतिदे पुत्र शङ्कर शिशिरनाशनः
कोटिसूर्यस्वरूपिणम् आनन्दगन्ध ईश्वरम् भक्तहृदयनिवासिनम् नित्यानन्दं नमोऽस्तुते श्री श्री नित्यानंद स्वामी की जय। गुरुदेवा नित्य देवा नित्य आनंदा, गुरुदेवा नित्य देवा नित्य आनंदा, नित्य अवतार योग अवतार नित्य परमेश्वरा, नित्य अवतार
மனமொரு தருணம் தலைவனாய் அழைக்க கருணையில் நித்யம் கருணையில் இறங்கினான். அகமதன் இருளை க்ஷணமதில் கலைந்து மகதிட தியானமதை நித்யன் வழங்கினான். அகமதன் இருளை க்ஷணமதில் கலைந்து மகதிட தியானமதை நித்யன் வழங்கினான். பணிவோடு கனிவாய் அன்புடன் வணங்க நித்யனின் தாசன் நீ என அருளினான். பணிவோடு கனிவாய் அன்புடன் வணங்க நித்யனின் தாசன் நீ என அருளினான். பிறவியின் உயர்ந்த பயனதை அடைய பரவசம் மிகுந்த நிலைக்கென்னை உயர்த்தினான். பிறவியின் உயர்ந்த பயனதை அடைய பரவசம் மிகுந்த நிலைக்கென்னை உயர்த்தினான். மனம் ஒரு தருணம் தலைவனாய் அழைக்க கருணையில் நித்யம் கருணையில் இறங்கினான். காலை அவன் காலடியினிலே கருத்துடன் மெதுவாகவே அமர்ந்து கண் விழித்திட ஐயா என்றே பணிவாய் அழைப்பேன். புத்தம் புது மலராய் மலர்ந்து சற்றே ஒரு புன்னகை பொறிந்து பித்தன் புவி காத்திடும் நித்யானந்தா. விண்ணோர் மண்ணோர் தோள் மீசன் நித்யாச்சலன் எனும் நேசன் பெருந்துயர் நீக்கிடும் நித்யானந்தா. மனமொரு தருணம் தலைவனாய் அழைக்க கருணையில் நித்யம் கருணையில் இறங்கினான்.
कर्पूरगौरम् करुणावतारम् संसारसारम् भुजगेन्द्रहारम् सदा वसन्तम् हृदयारविन्दे भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि. भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि.
Viewers. Hope all of you enjoyed that wonderful demonstration of the extraordinary powers, the extraordinary Shaktis of Paramashiva, as demonstrated by the Nithyananda group of Bhavasans and the yogis, the initiated disciples of the Supreme Concept of Buddhism. And you are welcome to join back every day at this time for another live demonstration of these Shaktis and have the opportunity to have your body scanned. So now, with this, we will be entering into the understanding who is Devi Parashakti, the divine cosmic mother. So the Dhyana Shloka for Devi Parashakti from the Lalita Sahasranama describes that the divine mother is to be meditated upon as shining in a vermilion red body with a triple eyes, sporting a crown of rubies, studded with a crescent moon, a face all smiles, a splendid bust, one hand holding a jewel cup and the other twirling a red lotus. And it continues on. I meditate on the great empress. She is red in color, and her eyes are full of compassion, and holds the noose, the bow, and the flowery arrow in her hands. She is surrounded on all sides by powers such as I am, and she is a self within me. Devi is the ultimate pure feminine consciousness. Parashakti is the cosmic mother. It is her cosmic womb from which billions and billions of universes come out and go in. Source where the Big Bang and black holes go on. Parashakti is the main. Parashakti is the source Shakti, source energy, source power, from which all of us came, in which all of us are even now, in which all of us are going to merge. And out of her extreme love and compassion, Parashakti herself is manifesting through the embodied form as the Nijavatara of the Supreme Quantum Mechanism, guiding us, gracing us, answering all of our questions, attending to our prayers, giving boons, healing us, revealing our past, present, and future, and delivering profound spiritual truths, and ultimately giving us the experience of Paramashiva itself. And in the words of Devi Parashakti herself, describing herself, raising as Omkara, expressing as the Vedas and Agamas, blossomed as Reemkara, filled as Parashodasi, living in the 40 triangles, the Kailasa Swamini, who is the Kailasa Sripurajandamini, Parashodasi, sitting as part of Paramashiva, Parameshwari, who rules the world, Paramashakti, Manonmani, Meenakshi. As Nithyananda, I took Nijavatara here to give good boon to everyone, to bestow all goodness. Hiranyagarbhasvarupini, Brahmandayam, Shami, Chandramauli, Rapala, Aparna, Uma, Parvati, Savitri, Navayavana, Samrajalakshmi, Parameshwari, Parashodasi, Meenakshi. Taking the form of Nithyananda, I came here as Nijavatara. With great compassion, I am blessing. Listen, people, to do good to all of you. I took the form of Nithyananda and came down as Nijavatara. And Devi continues on, raising in Omkara, blossoming as Shiva. Shiva manifesting as the source of existence, the powers of existence, the expression of existence. From the oneness of Om, blossoming into two as Prakriti and Purusha, blossoming as three Shaktis, Ichcha, Kriya, Jnana, growing as the four Vedas, expanding as the five Panchabhutas, beyond the six chakras, filled as the Gotras of the seven Rishis, expanding as the eight directions, existing as the nine grahas, blossoming as the 10 Indriyas, being as the 11 Mudras, creating all the worlds, bringing life to tell and make truth blossom, and to do good. Parashodasi, Meenakshi, in the form of Nithyananda, I came to bless every one of you. So how can we receive Devi Parashakti? In the words of the Supreme Quantum Mechanism, literally you are seeing Paramashiva and Parashakti at that moment. She is there in your screen. So always receive her very traditionally. Keep 2 betel leaf, 1 banana, 1 betel nut, and 1 coin in front of the screen. And you can watch Devi. This coin is considered the traditional Lakshana. In the tradition, it can be even of the lowest value. In India, it can be even 1 paisa. In the US, it can be even 1 cent. In the words of the Supreme Quantum Mechanism, I'm not trying to monetize. Keep even 1 cent. It is okay. So for 100 days, if you have darshan, it will add up to $1. Even in India, even 1 paisa is okay. So after that, after the darshan, offer that to Devi. And after the darshan is over, do namaskar and eat the banana, the betel leaf, and betel nut. Take it as prasadam immediately. Collect those coins and send them to the LA temple. This betel leaf, betel nut may look too small, but in a few days you will see how much it adds to your sentiment that really she is there. You will not take the Devi darshan for granted. Rituals will break your monotonous, unconscious mentality and lifestyle and remind you and raise you to the powerful cognition. It will break your unconscious behavior. So how can you set up your tamu? You can keep 2 betel leaf, 1 banana, 1 betel nut, and 1 coin. And you can see how you can arrange it on a plate and offer it to Devi every time that you have darshan. And you will see just with this one small gesture, how much it adds to your connection, how much your connection with Devi Parashakti deepens. So now with this, we'll be entering into the next segment and understanding some of the various revelations made by Devi Parashakti for humanity. All of us know that Devi has been continuously manifesting to guide us, bless us, and protect us, and also has made many sacred revelations. In today's segment, we'll be understanding what Devi Parashakti has revealed about the sacred secrets of Hindu birth. And Devi has been continuously manifesting, and so many people have shared about the beautiful blessings and prayers that they have been answered by Devi Parashakti. So if you too would like to have your prayers blessed, if you would like to receive the boons and blessings of Devi Parashakti, you can do that very simply by joining as a member of Kailasa's SPH Nithyananda YouTube channel. And once you have joined as a member, it's a very simple process. You could go to YouTube, the Kailasa's SPH Nithyananda YouTube channel, and you will see the join button next to the subscribe button. You can click on that and you can join as a member in any level that you would like. And with this, you will be able to ask your questions directly to Devi Parashakti during the live Parashakti Akashic readings. You can ask in the comment section under the live video and have your questions answered, have your prayers blessed by Devi Parashakti, manifesting the Supreme Thoughts of Wisdom. And you can also ask your questions under the comments section of the live Facebook video. So you can go to Kailasa's SPH JGM Nithyananda Paramashiva Facebook page, and you can go ahead and like and follow that. And once you've done that, you can ask your questions during the live Parashakti Akashic readings, again in the comment section. We'll be shortly entering into the segment, and we'll understand about how what Devi Parashakti has revealed about the sacred secret of Hindu birth. And you can also, if you would like to ask your questions on Instagram, you can also do that. You can follow Sri Nithyananda on Instagram, and you can ask your questions in the comment section of the photo posted for the day announcing the live Parashakti Akashic readings. And you can also ask your questions on Twitter. You can follow Sri Nithyananda on Twitter and ask your questions in the reply section of the tweet announcing the live darshan with the hashtag #AskTheAvatar. And lastly, you can also ask your questions on WhatsApp. So you can go to kailasa.org and you will see a WhatsApp chat box that pops up. And you can ask your questions here in the WhatsApp chat and have your blessings, have the blessings of Devi Parashakti. So now with this, we will be entering into the segment and understanding what Devi Parashakti has revealed about the sacred secret of Hindu birth.
ಜನುಮವು ನಿನ್ನಯ ದರ್ಶನದಿ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಪಾವನವಾಯಿತು ನನ್ನೀ ಜನುಮವು ನಿನ್ನಯ ದರ್ಶನದಿ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಶಿವನಾಗಿ ಗುರುವಾಗಿ ಸದ್ಗತಿಯನು ಜಗಕ್ಕೆಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡುತ್ತಿರುವೆ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದನೇ ನೀ ಶಿವನಾಗಿ ಗುರುವಾಗಿ ಸದ್ಗತಿಯನು ಜಗಕ್ಕೆಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡುತ್ತಿರುವೆ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದನೇ ನೀ
ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಶಿವಂ
ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ ವಿಶ್ವಕ್ಕೆ ಪ್ರಜ್ಞೆಯ ಮನದಲ್ಲಿ ತನುವಲ್ಲಿ ಕಲ್ಮಶವ ತೆಗೆಯುವನಿ ನೆನೆದವರ ಮನದಲ್ಲಿ ನೆಲೆಸಿರುವನಿ ಮನದಲ್ಲಿ ತನುವಲ್ಲಿ ಕಲ್ಮಶವ ತೆಗೆಯುವನಿ ನೆನೆದವರ ಮನದಲ್ಲಿ ನೆಲೆಸಿರುವನಿ ಜೀವನ್ಮುಕ್ತನಾಗಿ ಬಾಳುವಂತ ಕಲೆಯನೆ ಕಲಿಸಿದಂತ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದನಿ ಜೀವನ್ಮುಕ್ತನಾಗಿ ಬಾಳುವಂತ ಕಲೆಯನೆ ಕಲಿಸಿದಂತ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದನಿ ಕಾಲವೇ ನಿತ್ಯ ಜಪವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಲು ವರವನ್ನು ನೀಡಿ ನೀನು ಅನುಗ್ರಹ ಸುರಿವೆ ನಿತ್ಯನೇನಿ ಭವರೋಗವ ತಡೆದು ಭಾವದ ಚಿಂತೆಯೆಲ್ಲ ತೊಳೆದು ಕರ್ಮ ಸಂಸ್ಕಾರಗಳೆಲ್ಲ ಅಳಿಸಿ ಹೊಸ ಜೀವನ ಕೊಡುವೆ ಪಾವನವೇ ನಾಡಿದು ನಿನ್ನ ಪಾದಗಳ ಸ್ಪರ್ಶದಿ ಪಾವನವೇ ಬೀಡಿದು ನಿನ್ನ ಕಲ್ಪತರು ದರ್ಶನದಿ ಶರಣಂಬನು ನಿತ್ಯೇಶನೇ ನಿನ್ನ ಶರಣಂಬನು ಆನಂದನೇ ಶರಣಂಬನು ನಿತ್ಯೇಶನೇ ನಿನ್ನ ಶರಣಂಬನು ಆನಂದನೇ
We'll now start the second session for the Shiva Mula Mantra Homa on the 8th day of the Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Brahmotsavam. Nithyanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gagana Sajusham Tattvamasyaadilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshibhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Samarambham Nithyanandeshwari Paramashakti Madhyamam Nithyananda Pariyantam Vande Guru Paramparam Lalate Tribundri Nitilakata Kasturi Tilakaha Spuranmaladhara Spuritakadigopi Navasanaha Tadano Dushtaram Chirasi Bhanirajam Shashikalam Pradipas Sarvesham Arunagiri Yogi Vijayate Om Klamradam Vishnum Jivaranam Chidurpusham Vasannavadam Dhyayat Sarugnopishandiyat Prananayamya ममोपात्त समस्त दुर्क्षे द्वारा श्री परमेश्वराज्ञा परमेश्वर प्रीत्यर्थम करिष्यमानस्य कर्मणः अविघ्नेन परिसमाप्त्यर्थम आदौ विघ्नेश्वर पूजां च करिष्ये ओमापौस्पृश्य तदेव लग्नं सुदिनं देवे तदेव ताराबलं चन्द्रबलं तदेव गौरीपदेङ्घ्रियोगं स्मरामि हर नमः पार्वतीपदे हर हर शिवाभ्यां नमः ओम गाम अनंताय नमः ओम गाम धर्माय नमः ओम गाम ज्ञानाय नमः ओम गाम वैराग्याय नमः ओम गाम ऐश्वर्याय नमः ओम गाम पद्माय नमः ओम गाम पद्मस्योपरि ओम एकदन्तं शूर्पकर्णकं गजवक्त्रं महोदरं पाशाङ्कुशधरं देवं ध्यायेत् सिद्धिविनायकं ओं गं गणपतये नमः। ध्यायाम्यावाहयामि त्यावाहनस्थापनसन्निधानसन्निरोधन दिग्बन्धन अवकुण्डनतालत्रयधेनो पाशाङ्कुशनमस्कारमुद्रां प्रदर्श्य ॐ ध्रुवन्ते राजा वरुणो ध्रुवन् देवो बृहस्पति ध्रुवन्तेन्द्रश्चाग्निश्च राष्ट्रं धारयतां ध्रुवम्। ओम गं गणपते नमः। पाद्योपाद्यं समर्पयामि गं गणपते स्वधा आचमनीं समर्पयामि गं गणपते स्वाहार्घ्यं समर्पयामि ओम गं गणपते नमः। वस्त्रयज्ञो पवित्र्याभरणतमे अक्षतान् समर्पयामि ओम गं गणपते नमः। गन्धान्धारयामि गन्धस्योपरि हरिद्रा कुङ्कुमं समर्पयामि पुष्पे पूजयामि। ओम गं भवस्य देवसुताय नमः। ओम गं सर्वस्य देवसुताय नमः। ओम गं ईशानस्य देवसुताय नमः। ओम गं पशुपतेर्देवसुताय नमः। ओम गं उग्रस्य देवसुताय नमः। ओम गं भीमस्य देवसुताय नमः। ओम गं महदे देवसुताय नमः। ओम गं सिद्धिविनायकस्वामिने नमः। नानाविधमन्त्रुष्पाणि समर्पयामि। ओम गं गणपते नमः। धूपमाग्रापयामि ओम गं गणपते नमः। दीपं दर्शयामि ओम गं गणपते नमः। नैवेद्यं निवेदयामि निवेदनान्तरमाचमनीं समर्पयामि। पूगीफलसमायुक्तं नागवल्ली जलेरितं कर्पूरनिचूर्णसमायुक्तं ताम्बूलं प्रीतीक्षितां कर्पूरताम्बूलार्थमक्षतां समर्पयामि। ओम एकदन्ताय विद्महे वक्रतुण्डाय धीमहि तन्नो दन्तिः प्रचोदयात्। ओम गं गणपते नमः। नीराजनं सन्दर्शयामि रक्षां धारयामि। ओम गुह्यादिगुह्य गोप्तृत्वं घ्रान् अस्मत्कृतं जं सिद्धिर्भवति मे देव तत्प्रसादात् गणाधिपा। ओम हृत्पद्ममासनं दद्यात् सहस्रारच्युतां हृदैः पाद्यं चरणयोर्दद्यात् मनस्सु अर्घ्यं निवेदयेत् तेन अमृतेनाचमनीयं स्नानीयं तेन च स्मृतम् आकाशतत्त्वं वस्त्रं स्यात् गन्धः स्यात् गन्धतत्त्वकं चित्तं प्रकल्पयेत् पुष्पं धूपं प्राणान् प्रकल्पयेत् तेजस्तत्त्वं च दीपार्थं नैवेद्यं स्यात् सुधाम्बुधिः अनाहतध्वनिर्घण्टा वायुतत्त्वं च चामरं सहस्रारं भवेत् छत्रं शब्दतत्त्वं च गीतकं नित्यमिन्द्रियकर्माणि चाञ्चल्यं मनसस्तथा स्मेकलां पद्ममालां पुष्पं नानाविधं तदा अमायाद्यैर्भावपुष्पैः अच्छेद्भावगोचरम् अमायम् अनहङ्कारं मरागम् अमधं तदा अमोघं मदम्बं च द्वेषक्षोभकौ तदा मात्सर्यम् अलोभं च दशपुष्पं विदुर्बुधाः हिंसा परमं पुष्पं पुष्पमिन्द्रियनिग्रहः जया पुष्पं क्षमा पुष्पं ज्ञानपुष्पं च पञ्चमं निर्वञ्चितैर्भावपुष्पैः सम्पूजयेत् भगवन्तं श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवम्। ओम ह्रीं एतत्पाद्यं सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय भगवतेषु नित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः। ओम ह्रीमेष अर्घ्यः सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय भगवतेषु नित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः। ओम ह्रीमिदम् आचमनीयं सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय भगवतेषु नित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः। ओम ह्रीमिदं स्नानीयं सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय भगवतेषु नित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः। ओम ह्रीमेषद्गन्धः सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय भगवतेषु नित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः। ओम ह्रीमिदं सचन्दनपुष्पं सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय भगवतेषु नित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः। ओम ह्रीमिदं सचन्दनबिल्वोत्तरं सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय भगवतेषु नित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः। ओम ह्रीमेषद्धूपः सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय भगवतेषु नित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः। ओम ह्रीमेषद्दीपः सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय भगवतेषु नित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः। ओम ह्रीमिदं शोभकरणैवेद्यं सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय भगवतेषु नित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः। ओम ह्रीमिदं पानार्थोदकं सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय भगवतेषु नित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः। ओम ह्रीमिदं पुनराचमनीयं सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय भगवतेषु नित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः। नीराजनम् ओम राजाधिराजाय विघ्ननिधारिणे नमो वयं वै श्रवणाय गुरुमहे समे कामान् कामकामाय मित्यं कामेश्वरो वै श्रवणो धातु वीराय वै श्रवणाय महाराजाय नमः। कर्पूरगौरं करुणावतारं संसारसारं भुजगेन्द्रहारं सदा वसन्तं हृदयारविन्दे भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि। आराध्यं समर्पयामि श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवचरणकमलेभ्यो नमः। पुष्पाञ्जलिः। गुरुर्ब्रह्मा गुरुर्विष्णु गुरुर्देवो महेश्वरा गुरुस्साक्षात् परं ब्रह्म तस्मै श्रीगुरवे नमः। अखण्डमण्डलाकारं व्याप्तं येन चराचरं तत्पदं दर्शितं येन तस्मै श्रीगुरवे नमः। अज्ञानतिमिरान्धस्य ज्ञानाञ्जनशलाकया चक्षुरुन्मीलितं येन तस्मै श्रीगुरवे नमः। अनेकजन्मसम्प्राप्तकर्मबन्धविदाहिने आत्मज्ञानप्रदानेन तस्मै श्रीगुरवे नमः। मन्नादस्य श्री जगन्नाथो मद्गुरु श्री जगद्गुरु मम आत्मा सर्वभूतात्मा तस्मै श्री गुरवे नमः। ईश्वरो गुरुराप्नेति मूर्तिभेदविभागिने व्योमव्याप्तदेहाय दक्षिणामूर्तये नमः। नित्यानन्दं परमसुखदं केवलं ज्ञानमूर्तिं द्वन्द्वातीतं गगनसदृशं तत्त्वमस्यादिलक्ष्यम् एकं नित्यं विमलमचलं सर्वदी साक्षिभूतं भावातीतं त्रिगुणरहितं सद्गुरुं तं नमामि। पुष्पाञ्जलिं समर्पयामि भगवत् श्री नित्यानन्द परमशिव चरणकमलेभ्यो नमः। शुक्लाम्बरधरं विष्णुं शशिवर्णं चतुर्भुजं प्रसन्नवदनं ध्यायेत् सर्वविघ्नोपशान्तयेत् प्राणानायम्या। ओम नमोपात्त समस्त दुरितक्षयद्वारा भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव प्रीत्यर्थम श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव प्रीत्यर्थम शुभे शोभने मुहूर्ते आद्य ब्राह्मणः द्वितीय परार्धे श्री श्वेतवराह कल्पे वैवस्वत मन्वन्तरे अष्टाविंशतितमे नित्ययुगे प्रथमे पादे जम्बूद्वीपे भारतवर्षे भरतखण्डे मेरोः दक्षिणे पार्श्वे शकाब्दे अस्मिन् वर्तमाने व्यवहारिके प्रभवादीनां शस्याः संवत्सराणां मध्ये फलवनाम संवत्सरे दक्षिणायने लक्ष्मी वेंकटेश्वर ऋतौ शुभमासे शुभपक्षे शुभदितो शुभवासरयुक्तायां शुभनक्षत्र शुभयोग शुभकर्ण एवं गुणविशेषण विशिष्टायाम् अस्यां शुभदितो श्री कैलासोन्नत द्वादशांत श्यामला पीठारूढ़ श्री मीनाक्षी सुंदरेश्वरा भिन्नस्वरूप परशिवपुत्र रत्नकुमार गुरुमन्यतुल्यावतार श्री पार्वती स्तन्यपान लब्ध दिव्य ज्ञान विश्रुत सकल निगमागम सारभूत द्राविड़ वेद प्रवक्त्र श्रीमत् परमशिव करुणा समधिगत मुक्तामय चतुरश्रयान गीयमान छत्र चामर श्री चिन्ह काहलादि समस्त बिरडावल्यलंकृत ज्ञान विज्ञान चक्रवर्ती सर्वजन संघ सत्यो निर्वाण दीक्षा व्ययापवर्ग वर्ष विश्रानजीमूत परमतकलभकेसरी शैव सिद्धांत स्थापनाचार्य श्री राजाधिराजपान्य महाराज गुरु शपनशाख्यादि महांधकार निवारण ज्ञान भानु वीक्षणा नरहर दुतोच्छेदनपूर्वक श्रीमद् वृषभध्वज स्थापक शैव समय कर्तृ सर्वज्ञ पीठारूढ़ श्री जगद्गुरु श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक स्वामी वागीश सुंदर माणिक्य वाचक स्वामिनाम अवतारभूत श्री ज्ञान संबंध स्वामी पुनरुद्धृत श्यामलापीठ सर्वज्ञपीठ त्रिनवत्युत्तर द्विशततम गुरु महासन्निधान अरुणगिरि योगीश्वर परंपरागत अरुणाचल सर्वज्ञपीठ गुरु महासन्निधान कैलास परंपरागत कांची कैलास सर्वज्ञपीठ त्रयस्त्रिंशदुत्तर द्विशततम गुरु महासन्निधान नित्योत्सव नित्य मंगल नित्य कल्याण नित्य रजत आदि कैलास नित्यानंद पीठ महासंस्थान महासिंहासन पीठ गत्र साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत कपिल महागुरु कैलास परंपरागत वैवस्वत मनु इक्ष्वाकु हरिश्चंद्र भगीरथ श्रीरामचंद्र शूरसेन इत्यादि अनवच्छिन्न सार्वभौम चक्रवर्ती परंपरागत चतुष्षष्टि योगिनी मंडित चतुष्षष्टि संप्रदाय प्रवर्तक मनुधर्म शासन सूर्यवंश प्राप्त सर्वज्ञ पीठ सुरांगी साम्राज्य मुर्दाभिषिक्त चूड़ामणे साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत कपिल महागुरु पुनरुद्धृत महानिर्वाणी पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री महामंडलेश्वर साक्षात् श्री परमशिव सिंहासनाभिषिक्त समस्त गणनायक श्री महागणपति समारंभ अनवच्छिन्न पीठाधीश्वर गुरु परंपरा प्राप्त अटल पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री अटल पीठाधीश्वर धर्म मुक्ति स्वर्ग पुरस्वर्ण पीठ त्रयोविंश गुरु महासन्निधान कैलास परंपरागत आदिपीठ सर्वज्ञ पीठ जगद्गुरु श्री कैलास पुनरुद्धारक श्री कैलास परमाचार्य श्रीमत् परमहंस परिव्राजकाचार्य वरी सच्चिदानंद प्रणव स्वरूप श्रोत्रिय ब्रह्मनिष्ठा श्रीमज्जगद्गुरु श्री श्री भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक परमाचार्य स्वामिनां प्रीत्यर्थम तेषां पादारविन्दयोः भक्ति सिद्ध्यर्थम गुरुकृपाकटाक्ष सिद्ध्यर्थम क्षेमस्थैर्य वीर विजय आरोग्य ऐश्वर्यानाभिवृद्ध्यर्थम धर्मार्थ कामोक्ष चतुर्विध फलपुरुषार्थ सिद्ध्यर्थम समस्त दुरितोपशांत्यर्थम समस्त मंगलावाप्यर्थम भगवच्छ्री नित्यानंद परमेश्वर प्रसादेन सकुटुम्बस्य ज्ञानवैराग्य जीवन्मुक्तिप्राप्त्यर्थं श्री सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपगत श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव प्रसादफलसिद्ध्यर्थं ज्ञानवैराग्य जीवन्मुक्तिप्राप्त्यर्थं श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव शिवमूल मंत्र होमं यथाशक्तिं करिष्ये मम पुरुष्या ओम ओम मनो प्रातपतये नमो गणपतये नमः प्रमदपतये नमस्ते अस्तु विलम्भोदराय एकदन्ताय विघ्नविनाशिने शिवसुधाय श्रीवरदमूर्तये नमो नमः ओम गं गणपतये नमः नानाविधमन्त्रपुष्पाणि समर्पयामि यथास्थानं प्रतिष्ठापयामि क्षोभनार्थे क्षमाय पूर्णागमनाय च स्तराय नमः ओम वम अनंताय नमः ओम धर्माय नमः ओम ज्ञानाय नमः ओम वैराग्याय नमः ओम शैराय नमः ओम परमाय नमः ज्ञानाय नमः वैराग्याय नमः ऐश्वर्याय नमः ओम पद्माय नमः ओम वम अनंतासनाय नमः ओम वम अरुणासनाय नमः ओम वरुणमूर्तये नमः ओम नग्नपाशधरं देवं रत्नाद्युतिविग्रहं शशाङ्कधवलं ध्यायेत् वरुणं मकरासनम् ओम वरुणाय नमः ध्यायामि यावाहयामित्यावाहन स्थापन सन्निधान सन्निरोधन दिग्बन्धन अवकुण्ठन तालत्रयधेनु मकरमुद्रां नमस्कार मुद्रां च प्रदर्श्य ओम वरुणाय नमः पाद्योपाद्यं समर्पयामि ओम वरुणाय स्वधामुखे आचमनीं समर्पयामि ओम वरुणाय स्वाहा शिरसि अर्घ्यं समर्पयामि ओम वरुणाय नमः स्नानं समर्पयामि स्नानान्तरमाचमनीं समर्पयामि ओम वरुणाय नमः वस्त्रज्ञो विद्याभरणतमे अक्षतान् समर्पयामि ओम वरुणाय नमः गन्धान् धारयामि गन्धस्योपरि हरिद्रा कुङ्कुमं समर्पयामि ओम वरुणाय नमः पुष्पैः पूजयामि ओम वरुणाय नमः ओम प्रचेतसे नमः ओम स्वरूपिणे नमः ओम वामपदये नमः ओम वक्रवाहनाय नमः ओम जलाधिपतये नमः ओम तीर्थराजाय नमः ओम वरुणाय नमः नानाविधमन्त्रपुष्पाणि समर्पयामि ओम वरुणाय नमः धूपमाग्रापयामि ओम वरुणाय नमः दीपं दर्शयामि ओम वरुणाय नमः नैवेद्यं निवेदयामि निवेदनान्तरमाचमनीयं समर्पयामि भोगीफलसमायुक्तं नागवल्लीतीर्थं कर्पूरजूर्णसमायुक्तं ताम्बूलं प्रदीक्षितां कर्पूरताम्बूलार्थमक्षतां समर्पयामि ओम अग्रवाहनाय विद्महे पाशस्ताय धीमहि तन्नो वरुणः प्रचोदयात् ओम अग्रवाहनाय विद्महे पाशस्ताय धीमहि तन्नो वरुणः प्रचोदयात् ओम अग्रवाहनाय विद्महे पाशस्ताय धीमहि तन्नो वरुणः प्रचोदयात् ओम वरुणाय नमः नीराजनं सन्दर्शयामि रक्षां धारयामि ओम भविद्भिरनुज्ञातः पुण्यहं वाचिष्ये पुण्यां पुण्याहं वाचिष्ये ओमाचितां ओमाभाशिवापस्सन्तु ओम गन्धाः सुगन्धाः पान्तु ओम सुमनसः सोमनस्यमस्तु ओम अक्षतं तक्षतं चारितं च अस्तु ओम अन्वाहार्यः सोमन्वाहार्योऽस्तु ओम दक्षिणाः स्वस्ति दक्षिणाः पान्तु बहुदेमस्तु ओम इदादे मुहुर्मनिर्गिनेर्भस्पतिग्रामधानि सुखं शिशुद्विश्वे देवासु उक्तवाच पृथिवीमातर्मामाहुगंसि मधुमनिष्ये मधुजनिष्ये मधुवक्ष्यामि मधुवदिष्यामि मधुवदीं देवेभ्यो वाचमुद्यासुगं शुश्रूषेण्यां मनुष्येभ्यस्तमा देवावन्तु शोभाये पितरोणुमसन्तु मनसः समाधीयतां समाहितमनसा स्मः प्रसीदन्तु भवन्तः प्रसन्ना स्मः शान्तिः अस्तु पुष्टिः अस्तु दुष्टिः अस्तु वृद्धिः अस्तु अभिघ्नमस्तु आयुष्यमस्तु आरोग्यमस्तु अचलमैश्वर्यमस्तु धनधान्यसमृद्धिः अस्तु गोब्राह्मणेभ्यः शुभं भवस्तु ऐशान्यं बहुर्देशे अरिष्टनिरसनम् अस्तु अग्नेयं यत् पापं तत् प्रैतिहितम् अस्तु सर्वसम्पदा सन्तु सर्वसंशोभनं भवन्तु पुण्याहं मानन्तो ब्रवन्तु ओं पुण्याहं स्वस्ति न इन्द्रो वृद्धश्रवाः स्वस्ति न पूषा विश्ववेदाः स्वस्ति नस्तार्क्ष्यो अरिष्टनेमिः स्वस्ति नो बृहस्पतिर्धातु ओं स्वस्तिं भवन्तो ब्रवन्तु ओं स्वस्तिः ओं वृद्धिं भवन्तो ब्रवन्तु कर्मरुद्ध्यतां वृद्धिस्मृद्धिः अस्तु पुण्याः समृद्धिः अस्तु शुभं कर्म अस्तु महादेवप्रियतां प्रियतां भगवान् महादेवः ओं हिरण्यवर्णासु च पावकायाश्च जातकस्य वो यासुन्द्रः अग्निं या गर्भं दधीरे विरूपास्तानपसग्स्यो न भवन्तु यासां राजावरणो यादिमध्ये सत्यान्धते अपमस्यं जनानां मधुसूच्योस्याः पावकास्तानपसग्स्यो न भवन्तु यासां देवादिविकृण्वन्ति भक्ष्यम् अन्तरिक्षे बहुधा भवन्ति या पृथिवीं वैशादन्ति विक्रावास्तानपसग्स्यो न भवन्तु शिवेन माशिक्षुवापस्ता आपसेवातनुवोपस्वचं मे सर्वाग्निं ऋक्षोषितो हुवैवो मन्यो शोबलमोजो निदत्ता पावमानसुवर्जनः पवित्रेण विशस्निः यपोतसुभनात्मा पुनन्तु मे देवजनाः पुनन्तमानवो धिया पुनन्तु विश्वायवः जातवेद पवित्रवेद पवित्रेण पुनामः शुक्रेण देवीत् अग्ने कृतज्ञमृन् यत्ते पवित्रमर्चिषि अग्ने विदितमन्तरा ब्रह्मत्तेन पुनीमहे उभाभ्यां देवसविदा पवित्रेण सवेन च इदं ब्रह्म पुनीमहे यः पावमानी रज्येति यस्मै समृद्धं रसं यस्मै यस्य बहवीस्तनो वीतपृष्टा इमामदन्तस्तय शतमाद्येषु वैतस्यामोपैतोरयिणं वैश्वानरो रश्मिभिर्मा पुनादु वातप्राणे निशोरो मयभुः या वा पृथिवी वैशाभयोभिः तथा वरीयज्ञे मा पुनीतां बृहद्भिश्चविदश्भिः परिशिष्ट्य देवोन्नभिः अग्ने दक्षे पुनाहिमा येन देवा पुनता येनापो दिव्यङ्कुशः तेन दिव्येन ब्राह्मणा इदं ब्रह्म पुनीमहे यः पावमानीरध्येति नृषिभिः समृतं रसं सर्वं सबूतमस्नादि तविदं मातरस्वनः पावमानीरयो अध्येति रश्मिभिः समृतं रसं तस्मै सरस्वतीदुहे क्षीरं सभिर्मधुदकं पावमानी स्वस्तिनीः सुदगा हि पयस्वती रश्मिः समृद्धोर्धः ब्राह्मणे समृद्धमहितं पावमानीर्सन्तुनः मम लोकधोमं कामार्चमद्यन्दुनः देवी देवी समाभृता पावमानी स्वस्तिनिः सुदगा हि गोष्ठिषः विष्णुः समृद्धोरथः ब्राह्मणे समृद्धगमहितं येन देवपवित्रेण आत्मानं पुनते सदा तेन सहस्रधारेण पावमान्यः पुनन्तमा राजापत्यं पवित्रं शतोज्यामकं हिरण्मयं तेन ब्रह्मविबोधं पुदं ब्रह्मणीमहे इन्द्रसूनीति समापुनातु सोमस्वस्यावरुणचिमि च यमो राजा पुनाभिपुनात्मा जातमेधा मूर्जन्त्या पुनातु ॐ भूर्भुवस्वः ॐ दच्छं योरावृणीमहे गातुं यज्ञाय गातुं यज्ञपतये दैवी स्वस्तिरस्तुनः स्वस्तिर्मानुषेभ्यः ऊर्ध्वं शन्नो अस्तु द्विपदे शं चतुष्पदे ॐ शान्तिः 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 ॐ मे मनशुद्धिः हवमद्य च मात्य त्वमस्युराचिके तत्त्वयामि ब्रह्मणः वदमानस्तदा शास्ते यजमानो हविर्भिः अहेडमानो वरुणेन भोग्युरुसंसमान आयप्रमोषि ॐ वरुणाय नमः ॐ यथास्थानं प्रतिष्ठापयामि शोभनार्थे क्षमाय पुनरागमनाय च ओम पवित्र पवित्रो वा सर्वासंगतो मे अस्मे सामीशानां वाक्यापनिचि ओम हां शिवास्त्राय नमः ओम हां घोरस्त्राय नमः ओम हां बाष्पदस्त्राय नमः ओम हां प्रतिन्द्रास्त्राय नमः ओम हां व्योमस्त्राय नमः ओम भूर्भुवस्वः ओम भूर्भुवस्वः ओम भूर्भुवस्वः ओम अधक्कुर्मशिलाशीनां शिरोधिष्ठति विग्रहां मौलो बीजाकुराङ्कारां वरदामभयप्रदां पाशाङ्कुशधरां शक्तिं क्रियामाधाररूपिणीम् ओं हां आधारशक्तिये नमः ओं हां अनन्तेशासनाय नमः ओं हां अनन्तेशमूर्तये नमः ओं हां अनन्तेशाय नमः ओं हां अनन्ताय नमः ओं हां वासुकिये नमः ओं हां तक्षसे नमः ओं हां कार्कोटकाय नमः ओं हां पद्माय नमः ओं हां महापद्माय नमः ओं हां शङ्खपालाय नमः ओं हां गुलिकाय नमः ओं हां अनन्ताद्यष्टज्ञेभ्यो नमः ओं हां अनन्तेशाय नमः ओं हां धर्माय नमः ओं हां ज्ञानाय नमः ओं हां वैराग्याय नमः ओं हां ऐश्वर्याय नमः ओं हां अधर्माय नमः ओं हां अज्ञानाय नमः ओं हां अवैराग्याय नमः ओं हां अनैश्वर्याय नमः ओं हां रजसे नमः ओं हां तमसे नमः ओं हां सात्विकाय नमः ओं हां सिंहासनाय नमः इति सम्पूज्य ओं हां कृतयुगाय नमः ओं हां त्रेतायुगाय नमः ओं हां द्वापरयुगाय नमः ओं हां कलियुगाय नमः ओं हां अव्यक्ताय नमः ओं हां नियते नमः ओं हां कालाय नमः ओं हां कलाय नमः ओं हां केशवाय नमः ओं हां अधचन्दनाय नमः ओं हां ऊर्ध्वचन्दनाय नमः ओं हां कंदाय नमः ओं हां बीजाय नमः ओं हां अंकुराय नमः ओं हां नालाय नमः ओं हां कंटकेभ्यो नमः ओं हां मकुलाय नमः ओं हां दलेभ्यो नमः ओं हां केशरेभ्यो नमः ओं तप्तकाञ्चीकराभासां 50 बीजगर्भितां केशराणां चतुर्हस्त्या कर्णिकां पूजये तदा ओं हां कर्णिकाय नमः ओं हां बीजेभ्यो नमः ओं हां वामनाय नमः ओं हां ज्येष्ठाय नमः ओं हां रौद्ये नमः ओं हां काल्ये नमः ओं हां कलिविकरणीन्ये नमः ओं हां बलिविकरण्ये नमः ओं हां फलप्रविन्ये नमः ओं हां सर्वभूतधमिन्ये नमः ओं हां मनोन्मन्ये नमः ओं हां पंच पद्मासनाय नमः ओम सूर सूम सूर ओम सोम सू ओम हाम सूर्यमंडलाय नमः ओम हाम सूर्यमंडलाधिपतये ब्रह्मणे नमः ओम हाम सोममंडलाय नमः ओम हाम सोममंडलाधिपतये विष्णुवे नमः ओम हाम विष्णुवह्निमंडलाय नमः ओम हाम वह्निमंडलाधिपतये रुद्राय नमः ओम हाम शक्तिमंडलाय नमः ओम हाम शक्तिमंडलाधिपतये ईश्वराय नमः ओम हाम विमलासनाय नमः ओम हाम शिवासनाय नमः ओम हाम शिवमूर्तये नमः ओम इंद्रनिपपञ्चमुखहस्तदिशुक्तं शूलमृगटङ्कमसि वज्रमभयं स्यात् पाशवरदाङ्कुशमनिज्वलमामे श्वेतकमलासन सदाशिवस्वरूपम् ओम हां मनोन्मन्यासनाय नमः ओम हां मनोन्मयीमूर्तये नमः इत्यावाहनस्थापन आवाहनस्थापन सन्निधान संयोजन दिग्बन्धन अवकुण्ठन तालत्रयधेनु कारमुद्रां च प्रदर्श्य ओस्मान धूर्वजं धूर्वयं मयं दुर्वामहान्त्यानि श्रीपराशक्तिमेत्यानि शुभरिषाणः धूपमाग्रापयामि ओम दीपे सुजातवेदापग्निम्ने ऋतिममापसु विश्वमग्निमावजीवनं सुचिशोदिश मानवं जित्याद्वेदकामसुन्दरिशब्दिकलेभिज्ञागेत्याम पिपादय हम शिवानमत्यानि श्रीपराशक्तिमेत्यानि शुभरिषामः दीपं दर्शयामि ओम बम अमृते अमृतोद्भवे अमृतवर्षिणि अमृतं श्रावे श्रावे स्वाहा मामं शिवानमचित्यानि श्रीपराशक्तिमेत्यानि शुभरिषामः नमः नैवेद्यं निवेदयामि नैवेद्यान्तर्माचमीं समर्पयामि ओम भुगीफलसमायुक्तं नागवल्लीतिलेवृतं कर्पूरनिशुनसमायुक्तं ताम्बूलं प्रीक्षितां कर्पूरताम्बूलार्थमक्षतां समर्पयामि नीराजनम् ओम तन्महेशाय विद्महे वाग्विशुद्धाय धीमहि तन्नः शिवः प्रचोदयात् नीराजनं सुन्दर्शयामि रक्षां धारयामि
I welcome you all with my love and respect. Let you all open all your three eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. I welcome you all with my love and respect. Let you all open all your three eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam Om Nithyananda Paramashivam Paramashivam Shivaya Swaha Maham 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 Shivaya Swaha
Shivaya Swaha, Om Namah 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 Shivaya Swaha. Mamam Shivaya Swaha, 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 Mamam Shivaya Swaha. Mamam Shivaya Swaha, 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 Mamam Shivaya Swaha. Mamam Shivaya Swaha, 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 Mamam Shivaya Swaha. Mamam Shivaya Swaha, 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 Mamam Shivaya Swaha. Mamam Shivaya Swaha, 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 Mamam Shivaya Swaha. Mamam Shivaya Swaha, 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 Mamam Shivaya Swaha. Mamam Shivaya Swaha, 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 Mamam Shivaya Swaha. Mamam Shivaya Swaha, 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 Mamam Shivaya Swaha. Om Purnamudam Jyoti Sarvam Vibhu
I welcome you all with my love and respect. Let you all open all your three eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashiva Om Nithyananda Paramashiva Paramashivam Om Nithyananda Paramashivam Om Nithyananda Paramashivam Paramashivam Om Nithyananda Paramashivam Om Nithyananda Paramashivam Paramashivam Om Nithyananda Paramashivam Om Nithyananda Paramashivam
हृदयं पुण्यं सर्वशत्रुविनाशनं जयावहं जपे नित्यम् अक्षयं परमं शिवं कोटिसूर्यस्वरूपिणम् आनन्दगन्ध ईश्वरं भक्तहृदयनिवासिनं नित्यानन्दं नमोऽस्तुते कोटिसूर्यस्वरूपिणम् आनन्दगन्ध ईश्वरं भक्तहृदयनिवासिनं नित्यानन्दं नमोऽस्तुते सर्वमङ्गलमाङ्गल्यं सर्वपापप्रणाशनं चिन्ताशोकप्रशमनम् आयुर्वर्धनमुत्तमं कोटिसूर्यस्वरूपिणम् आनन्दगन्ध ईश्वरं भक्तहृदयनिवासिनं नित्यानन्दं नमोऽस्तुते कोटिसूर्यस्वरूपिणम् आनन्दगन्ध ईश्वरं भक्तहृदयनिवासिनं नित्यानन्दं नमोऽस्तुते रश्मिमन्तं समुद्यन्तं देवासुरनमस्कृतं पूजयस्व विभस्वन्तं भास्करं भुवनेश्वरं कोटिसूर्यस्वरूपिणम् आनन्दगन्ध ईश्वरं भक्तहृदयनिवासिनं नित्यानन्दं नमोऽस्तुते कोटिसूर्यस्वरूपिणम् आनन्दगन्ध ईश्वरं भक्तहृदयनिवासिनं नित्यानन्दं नमोऽस्तुते सर्वदेवात्मको हेश तेजस्वी रश्मिभावनः एव देवासुरगणान् लोकान् पादिकबस्तिभिः कोटिसूर्यस्वरूपिणम् आनन्दगन्ध ईश्वरं भक्तहृदयनिवासिनं नित्यानन्दं नमोऽस्तुते कोटिसूर्यस्वरूपिणम् आनन्दगन्ध ईश्वरं भक्तहृदयनिवासिनं नित्यानन्दं नमोऽस्तुते एष ब्रह्मा च विष्णुश्च शिवस्कन्दप्रजापतिः महेन्द्रो धनदकालो यमः सोमो ह्यपाम्पतिः कोटिसूर्यस्वरूपिणम् आनन्दगन्ध ईश्वरं भक्तहृदयनिवासिनं नित्यानन्दं नमोऽस्तुते कोटिसूर्यस्वरूपिणम् आनन्दगन्ध ईश्वरं भक्तहृदयनिवासिनं नित्यानन्दं नमोऽस्तुते
साध्य ह्यश्विनौ मरुतो मनुः वायुर्वाग्नि प्रजा प्राण ऋतुकर्ता प्रभाकरः
कोटिसूर्यस्वरूपिणम् आनन्दगन्ध ईश्वरं भक्तहृदयनिवासिनं नित्यानन्दं नमोऽस्तुते कोटिसूर्यस्वरूपिणम् आनन्दगन्ध ईश्वरं भक्तहृदयनिवासिनं नित्यानन्दं नमोऽस्तुते
आदित्य सविता सूर्य खगशोषागभस्तिमान् सुवर्ण सखशोभानुर्हिरण्यरेता दिवाकर
कोटिसूर्यस्वरूपिणम् आनन्दगन्ध ईश्वरं भक्तहृदयनिवासिनं नित्यानन्दं नमोऽस्तुते कोटिसूर्यस्वरूपिणम् आनन्दगन्ध ईश्वरं भक्तहृदयनिवासिनं नित्यानन्दं नमोऽस्तुते
हरिदश्व सहस्रार्चि सप्त सप्तिर्मरीचिमान् तिमिरोन्मत्तन् शम्भुत्विष्टा मार्ताण्डांशुमान्
कोटिसूर्यस्वरूपिणम् आनन्दगन्ध ईश्वरं भक्तहृदयनिवासिनं नित्यानन्दं नमोऽस्तुते कोटिसूर्यस्वरूपिणम् आनन्दगन्ध ईश्वरं भक्तहृदयनिवासिनं नित्यानन्दं नमोऽस्तुते
हिरण्यगर्भ शिशिरः स्तपनो भास्करो रविः अग्निगर्भो अतिदे पुत्र शङ्कर शिशिरनाशनः
कोटिसूर्यस्वरूपिणम् आनन्दगन्ध ईश्वरं भक्तहृदयनिवासिनं नित्यानन्दं नमोऽस्तुते
आनन्द परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम्
Kailasa's Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Devalaya. Today we are celebrating the 8th day of the Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Brahmotsavam. Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Brahmotsavam is one of the four major Brahmotsavams here that we celebrate in Kailasa's Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Devalaya. It is the 17th day, 17-day Brahmotsavam of the living Paramashiva of Adhi Kailasa, Nithyanandeshwara. The Shiva, who is worshipped by Nithyananda, is Nithyanandeshwara. Paramashiva is Vyakta and the unmanifest, and he is also Avyakta, the unmanifest, and he is also Vyakta, the manifest. Yet he is available to us as a deep breath of fresh air. Paramashiva is the one who is beyond all dualities, all good, bad, all genders, all tendencies and moods. He is the most pure and is completely untouched. But his compassion brings him down to our human plane and takes us from wherever we are to the space of oneness with the cosmos. Paramashivoham. Today and each of these days we have been celebrating Paramashiva, remembering his Leelas, manifestations here in the temple. All temple festivals are Utsavams, and the most important one is called the Brahmotsavam. The Sanskrit word Utsava denotes an act of creation or recreation. If we study the features of the Brahmotsavam, we'll find that more than any other temple festival, the Brahmotsavam would essentially be a festival of recreation. Overall, this Brahmotsavam is an Utsavam or festival organized by the cosmic creator Brahma. The choicest cosmic arrangements are made by Brahma from the multiple dimensions of the cosmos to celebrate the manifestation of Paramashiva himself in the cosmos. This Brahmotsavam happens in the Tamil month of Kartige. The 10th day is the main Utsavam, and it is the apotheosis of the festival that happens when we celebrate the very enlightenment of Paramashakti Nithyanandeshwari. In this Brahmotsavam, we will see Paramashiva as the cosmic juggernaut who manifests to enlighten the multiple dimensions of the cosmos. The Utsava Vigraha, or presiding deity of the Utsavam, is an extension of the source deity of the temple. He comes from the temple to our very doorstep and graces our family and the community and showers all the auspicious blessings. He comes in various decorations or alankaras, recreating the divine leelas and gracing all with the same blessings and manifestations of divine mercy and love. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, declares again and again the Upanishadic truth that to raise us to the existential truths of the cosmos. Actually, in the initial level, you need to understand our existence is holographic. Macrocosm's holographic structure is the microcosm. Once you evolve this Sankhya, this conscious evolution, and reach the fifth force, you will understand the macrocosm is the microcosm, and the microcosm is the macrocosm. Consciousness is Paramashiva, and Paramashiva is consciousness. We all understand that Hinduism is the greatest science of the universe. When the stars, constellation, sun, moon are all in specific positions in the solar system, their macrocosmical rearrangement and position is literally our lives in miniature. Every ritual done is a hologram of cosmological events. The rituals, Mahotsavams, Brahmotsavams happening in temples are not exclusive happenings, occult or independent from the rest of the world. These celebrations literally happen at the level of the macrocosm. When we attend, participate and observe the austerities Paramashiva instructs in the Agamas during the Mahotsavams and Brahmotsavams, the way we experience space-time in our microcosm will be elevated to the life-positive, celebrative happenings of the cosmos. The possibility of our awakening, of our enlightenment, Paramashivatva, our realization of oneness with Paramashiva, can become a reality during the auspicious days of the Brahmotsavam. With the blessings, presence and grace of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, we worship connecting with Paramashiva through the form of the Nijavatara. Offering worship to him and thereby merging in him is the essence of life and the ultimate enlightenment itself. When we see the rituals of the celebrations in the presence of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, the multifold possibility of enlightenment is reawakened in the cosmos for all of us. The compassionate work of the Guru to lead us all to enlightenment is done, and the possibility of our conscious breakthrough manifests powerfully in our lives. Rituals are the strong nuclear force of deities. They are powerful initiations where we can experience the deity as a phenomena, a consciousness, like the very air we breathe, or as a unique smell, or a taste or sound. These possibilities of extraordinary powers or manifestations of deities, such as the smell of the goddess's jasmine flower garden, or the sound of the Nataraja, the dancing Shivas, dancing aklets, or even the materializations of the Guru's prasada of ash, sacred ash, bhashma, can happen when these powerful initiations happen as a strong nuclear force in our lives and push us into experiencing the fifth force of conscious reality. With such precision, Paramashiva declares in the Kamic Agamas on which day the Brahmotsavam should be celebrated, for the length of the Brahmotsavam, under which constellation, and for what benefit. In the Nijavatara's presence, who is our beloved Swamiji, the 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva, and he is here to revive Kailasa, the enlightenment ecosystem of Paramashiva. All the rituals done in Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Devalaya are personally micromanaged and officiated by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. The rituals and Homa conducted in Adhi Kailasa are micromanaged personally by him, keeping true to the instructions as per Vedas and Agamas. Further, the rituals are conducted by the third eye awakened disciples of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. The Arunachala Mahatyam Skanda Puranam first verse declares the very form and the grace of Arunagiri Yogishwara, who is Paramashiva himself, who resides on the Arunagiri, the sacred mountain of Arunachala in Tirunamale. Lalathe Tripundri Nitilakrita Kasturi Tilakaha Spuranmala Dhara Spurita Katikopi Navasanaha Dadhano Dushtaram Shirasi Phanirajam Shashikalam Pradipah Sarvesham Arunagiri Yogi Vijayate. The Arunagiri Yogishwara, who is the Lord of all beings, who has the sacred musk paste applied on his forehead, who has a glittering stick, who has worn a glowing cloth on his glittering hip, who has worn the Dutura flower, and has the king of serpents, the king cobra, and the crescent moon on his forehead. That Arunagiri Yogishwara's presence happens. Eons ago, Arunagiri Yogishwara entrusted the Kamik Agama to Brahma and Vishnu. The greatest work and the largest Agama given by Paramashiva is the Kamik Agama that reveals all the Jnana, Kriya, Charya and Yoga Pathas in essence, giving the lifestyle of living enlightenment, the lifestyle, rituals, yoga, and knowledge for living enlightenment is given through the Kamik Agama to Parashakti and all the rishis. Eons ago, the Kamik Agama was entrusted by Arunagiri Yogishwara to Brahma and Vishnu to build the magnificent Arunachaleshwara temple, where Swamiji grew up in the modern day. Arunagiri Yogishwara is our Guru's Guru. He came to Swamiji and personally mentored him and gave him the oneness experience with Paramashiva. Arunagiri Yogishwara is our Paramaguru, Paramashiva, who happened in a very powerful way in our beloved Swamiji's life. We experience him through the living embodiment of Paramashiva today. We are so fortunate to have Paramashiva as Swamiji in our lives. Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Brahmotsavam is where we remember and celebrate all the Leelas and manifestations of Paramashiva. We celebrate Paramashiva as the Panchakritya Parayana. All the Brahmotsavam rituals are a representation of the cosmic actions of Paramashiva. When these rituals are done, these cosmic actions have a possibility of happening again. They literally happen again as 4D prints. The creation, sustenance, destruction, putting into delusion, and liberation are the 5 actions of Paramashiva that he conducts and governs his whole cosmos with. The Dvajarohana festival is Srishti, creation of the cosmos. The Vrishabhavahana Darshana of Paramashiva is Sthiti, sustenance. When he sits on the Vrishabha or Nandi, he establishes dharma again and again. And that is what the bull represents. And Paramashiva seated on the bull is him conducting the cosmos with the cosmic dharma. On the 7th day, the Rathotsavam is a representation of the Tirob of the Samhara. Today, the Bhikshandavar and the Leela of Bhikshandavar or Bhikshatana is a representation of the
of the putting into delusion the Tirobhava aspect of Paramashiva. And finally, the last day of the Brahmotsavam, when the rituals of Bharani and Kartika Deepam are done, Paramashiva, the ritual, the Brahmotsavam, gives us an opportunity to be in the space of oneness with Paramashiva as he graces in the Leelas of liberation. It is on that very day, morning, that he became a huge shaft of life and destroyed the egos of Brahma and Vishnu and established both of them in the space of Paramashivatva.
श्री श्री नित्यानंद स्वामी की जय। गुरुदेवा नित्य देवा नित्य आनंदा, गुरुदेवा नित्य देवा नित्य आनंदा, नित्य अवतार योग अवतार नित्य परमेश्वरा हृदयं पुण्यं सर्वशत्रुविनाशनं जयावहं जपे नित्यम् अक्षयं परमं शिवम्
कोटिसूर्यस्वरूपिणम् आनन्दगन्ध ईश्वरम् भक्तहृदयनिवासिनम् नित्यानन्दं नमोऽस्तुते कोटिसूर्यस्वरूपिणम् आनन्दगन्ध ईश्वरम् भक्तहृदयनिवासिनम् नित्यानन्दं नमोऽस्तुते सर्वमङ्गलमाङ्गल्यम् सर्वपापप्रणाशनम् चिन्ताशोकप्रशमनम् आयुर्वर्धनमुत्तमम् कोटिसूर्यस्वरूपिणम् आनन्दगन्ध ईश्वरम् भक्तहृदयनिवासिनम् नित्यानन्दं नमोऽस्तुते कोटिसूर्यस्वरूपिणम् आनन्दगन्ध ईश्वरम् भक्तहृदयनिवासिनम् नित्यानन्दं नमोऽस्तुते रश्मिमन्तं समुद्यन्तं देवासुरनमस्कृतम् पूजयस्व विभस्वन्तं भास्करं भुवनेश्वरम् कोटिसूर्यस्वरूपिणम् आनन्दगन्ध ईश्वरम् भक्तहृदयनिवासिनम् नित्यानन्दं नमोऽस्तुते कोटिसूर्यस्वरूपिणम् आनन्दगन्ध ईश्वरम् भक्तहृदयनिवासिनम् नित्यानन्दं नमोऽस्तुते सर्वदेवात्मको हेश तेजस्वी रश्मिभावनः एव देवासुरगणान् लोकान् पादिकवस्तिभिः कोटिसूर्यस्वरूपिणम् आनन्दगन्ध ईश्वरम् भक्तहृदयनिवासिनम् नित्यानन्दं नमोऽस्तुते कोटिसूर्यस्वरूपिणम् आनन्दगन्ध ईश्वरम् भक्तहृदयनिवासिनम् नित्यानन्दं नमोऽस्तुते एष ब्रह्मा च विष्णुश्च शिवस्कन्द प्रजापतिः महेन्द्रो धनदकालो यमः सोमो ह्यपाम्पतिः कोटिसूर्यस्वरूपिणम् आनन्दगन्ध ईश्वरम् भक्तहृदयनिवासिनम्
नित्यानन्दं परमसुखदं केवलं ज्ञानमूर्तिं द्वन्द्वातीतं गगनसदृशं तत्त्वमस्यादिलक्ष्यम् एकं नित्यं विमलमचलं सर्वधी साक्षिभूतम् भावातीतं त्रिगुणरहितं सद्गुरुं तं नमामि नित्यानन्देश्वर परमशिव समारम्भाम् नित्यानन्देश्वरि पराशक्ति मध्यमाम् नित्यानन्द पर्यन्ताम् वन्दे गुरुपरम्पराम् ललाटे त्रिपुण्ड्रे निटिलकृतकस्तूरीतिलकः स्फुरन्मालाधारस्फुरितकटिकौपीनवसनः दधानो दुष्टारं शिरसि फणिराजं शशिकलाम् प्रदीपः सर्वेषाम् अरुणगिरियोगी विजयते ॐ शिवाय रुद्राय शिवार्चिताय महानुभावाय महेश्वराय सोमाय सूक्ष्माय सुरेश्वराय शोणाद्रिनाथाय नमः शिवाय दिक्पालनाथाय विभावनाय चन्द्रार्धचूडाय सनातनाय संसारदुःखार्णवतारणाय
शोणाद्रिनाथाय नमः शिवाय जगन्निवासाय जगद्धिताय सेनानिनाथाय जयप्रदाय पूर्णाय पुण्याय पुरातनाय शोणाद्रिनाथाय नमः शिवाय ॐ हां शिवासनाय नमः ॐ हां शिवमूर्तये नमः ॐ शिवाय नमः ॐ महेश्वराय नमः ॐ शम्भवे नमः ॐ पिनाकिने नमः ॐ शशिशेखराय नमः ॐ वामदेवाय नमः ॐ विरूपाक्षाय नमः ॐ कपर्दिने नमः ॐ लीललोहिताय नमः ॐ शङ्कराय नमः ॐ शूलपाणये नमः ॐ खट्वाङ्गिने नमः ॐ विष्णुवल्लभाय नमः ॐ श्रीविष्टाय नमः ॐ अम्बिकानाथाय नमः ॐ श्रीकण्ठाय नमः ॐ भक्तवत्सलाय नमः ॐ भवाय नमः ॐ शर्वाय नमः ॐ त्रिलोकेशाय नमः ॐ श्रीकण्ठाय नमः ॐ शिवप्रियाय नमः ॐ उग्राय नमः ॐ कपालिने नमः ॐ कामारये नमः ॐ अन्धकासुरसूदनाय नमः ॐ गंगाधराय नमः ॐ ललाटाक्षाय नमः ॐ कालकालाय नमः ॐ कृपानिधये नमः ॐ भीमाय नमः ॐ परशुहस्ताय नमः ॐ मृगपाणये नमः ॐ जटाधराय नमः ॐ कैलासवासिने नमः ॐ कवचिने नमः ॐ कठोराय नमः ॐ त्रिपुरान्तकाय नमः ॐ वृषाङ्काय नमः ॐ वृषभारूढाय नमः ॐ भस्मोद्धूलितविग्रहाय नमः ॐ सामप्रियाय नमः ॐ स्वरमयाय नमः ॐ त्रयीमूर्तये नमः ॐ अनीश्वराय नमः ॐ सर्वज्ञाय नमः ॐ परमात्मने नमः ॐ सोमसूर्याग्निलोचनाय नमः ॐ हविषे नमः ॐ यज्ञमयाय नमः ॐ सोमाय नमः ॐ पञ्चभक्ताय नमः ॐ सदाशिवाय नमः ॐ विश्वेश्वराय नमः ॐ वीरभद्राय नमः ॐ गणनाथाय नमः ॐ प्रजापतये नमः ॐ हिरण्यरेतसे नमः ॐ दुर्धर्षाय नमः ॐ गिरीशाय नमः ॐ गिरिशाय नमः ॐ अनघाय नमः ॐ भुजङ्गभूषणाय नमः ॐ खड्गाय नमः ॐ गिरिधन्वने नमः ॐ गिरिप्रियाय नमः ॐ कृत्तिवाससे नमः ॐ पुरारातये नमः ॐ भगवते नमः ॐ प्रमथाधिपाय नमः ॐ मृत्युञ्जयाय नमः ॐ सूक्ष्मतनवे नमः ॐ जगद्व्यापिने नमः ॐ जगद्गुरवे नमः ॐ व्योमकेशाय नमः ॐ महासेनजनकाय नमः ॐ चारुविक्रमाय नमः ॐ रुद्राय नमः ॐ भूतपतये नमः ॐ स्थानवे नमः ॐ महिर्भुज्ञाय नमः ॐ दिगम्बराय नमः ॐ अष्टमूर्तये नमः ॐ अनेकात्मने नमः ॐ स्वात्विकाय नमः ॐ शुद्धविग्रहाय नमः ॐ शाश्वताय नमः ॐ खण्डपरशवे नमः ॐ अजाय नमः ॐ पाशविमोचकाय नमः ॐ मृडाय नमः ॐ पशुपतये नमः ॐ देवाय नमः ॐ महादेवाय नमः ॐ अव्ययाय नमः ॐ हरये नमः ॐ पूषदन्तभिदे नमः ॐ अव्यग्राय नमः ॐ दक्षाध्वरहराय नमः ॐ हराय नमः ॐ पौषनेत्रभिदे नमः ॐ अव्यक्ताय नमः ॐ सहस्राक्षाय नमः ॐ सहस्रपादे नमः ॐ परमप्रदाय नमः ॐ अनन्ताय नमः ॐ तारकाय नमः ॐ परमेश्वराय नमः। श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिवाय नमः। ॐ धूरति धूर्वधूर्वन्तं धूर्वतयोऽस्मान् धूर्वति तं धूर्वयं वयं धूर्वामस्त्वं देवानामसि सस्नितमं बप्रितमं जुष्टतमं वह्नितमं देवहूतममहृतमसि हविर्दानं त्रिगुंहस्वमाह्वामिन्द्रस्य त्वा चक्षुषा प्रेक्षेर्माभिर्मा संविक्ता त्वा हि गुंसिषुम्। ॐ अघोरेभ्यो घोरेभ्यो घोरघोरतरेभ्यः सर्वेभ्यः सर्वशर्वेभ्यो नमस्ते अस्तु रुद्ररूपेभ्यः। दशाङ्गं गुग्गुलोपेतं सुगन्धं च सुमनोहरम् आघ्रेय सर्वदेवानां धूपोऽयं प्रतिगृह्यताम्। श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिवाय नमः। धूपमाघ्रापयामि। ॐ उत्तीभ्य स्वजातवेदो भग्नन्निरृतिं मम पशुभिस्तमह्यमावह जीवनं च दिशो दिशा मानो हि गुंसी जातवेदो कामश्वं पुरुषं जगदिरभिभ्रदग्न आगहि श्रिया मा परिपातया। श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिवाय नमः। एकहार्तिदीपं सन्दर्शयामि। नैवेद्यम् ॐ मधुवातारतायते मधुक्षरन्ति सिन्धवः माध्वीर्न सन्तोषधीः मधुनक्तमुदोषधि मधुमत्पार्थिवभुं व्रजः मधुद्यौरस्तु नः पिता मधुमान्यो वनस्पतिर्मधुमागुम्भस्तु सूर्यः माध्वीर्गावो भवन्तु नः मधु 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 ओदनं बुद्ध्रुवते परमेष्ठी वा एषः यदोदनः परमामेव नग्श्रियं गमयति यन्तु नदयो वर्षन्तु पर्जन्याः सुपिप्पला औषधयो भवन्तु अन्नवता मोदनवता मामिक्षपताम् एषा राजा भूयासम् प्रजापतेन त्वदेतान्यन्यः विश्वा जातानि परिता बभूव यत्कामास्ते जुहुमस्तन्नो अस्तु यज्ञस्यामपतयोरयीनाम्। श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिवाय नमः। अमृतं महानैवेद्यं निवेदयामि। ॐ सांग्रहण्येष्ट्यायते इमान् जनतागसङ्गृह्णानीति द्वादशरत्नीरचना भवति। द्वादश मासाः संवत्सरः संवत्सरमेवावरुन्धे मौञ्जी भवति। ऊर्ध्वै मुञ्जाः ऊर्ध्वमेवावरुन्धे चित्रा नक्षत्रं भवति। चित्रं वा एतत् कर्म। श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिवाय नमः। अलंकार दीपं दर्शयामि। त्रीणि वै देवानां वृद्धानि त्रीणि छन्दागुंसि त्रीणि सवनानि त्रय इमे लोकाः वृद्ध्यामेव तद्वीर्य एषु लोकेषु प्रतिष्ठति। यच्चातुर्मास्य याज्यात्मनो नावत्येते ईशानः सर्वविद्यानाम् ईश्वरः सर्वभूतानां ब्रह्माधिपतिर्ब्रह्मणोऽधिपतिर्ब्रह्मा शिवो मे अस्तु सदा शिवो। तत्पुरुषाय विद्महे महादेवाय धीमहि तन्नो रुद्रः प्रचोदयात्। अघोरेभ्यो घोरेभ्यो घोरघोरतरेभ्यः सर्वेभ्यः सर्वसर्वेभ्यो नमस्ते अस्तु रुद्ररूपेभ्यः। वामदेवाय नमो ज्येष्ठाय नमः श्रेष्ठाय नमो रुद्राय नमः कालाय नमः कालविकरणाय नमो बलविकरणाय नमो बलाय नमो बलप्रमथनाय नमः सर्वभूतदमनाय नमो बलोन्मनाय नमः। सद्यो जातं प्रपद्यामि सद्यो जाताय वै नमो नमः। भवे भवेनादिभवे भवस्वमाम् भवोद्भवाय नमः। हिरण्यपात्रं मधो पूर्णं ददाति मधव्योऽसानीति एकधा ब्रह्मण उपहरति एकधैव यजमान आयुस्तेजो दधाति। तन्महेशाय विद्महे वाग्वे विशुद्धाय धीमहि तन्नः शिव प्रचोदयात्। तन्महेशाय विद्महे वाग्विशुद्धाय धीमहि तन्नः शिव प्रचोदयात्। तन्महेशाय विद्महे वाग्विशुद्धाय धीमहि तन्नः शिव प्रचोदयात्। ॐ बृहत्सामक्षत्रभृद्वृद्धवृष्यं दृष्टुभौत शुभितमुग्रवीरम् इन्द्रस्तोमेन पञ्चदशेन मध्यमितं वातेन सकरेण रक्षां धारयामि। नवो नवो भवति जायमानोऽह्ना केतुरुषसा मेत्यग्रम् भागं देवेभ्योऽपि दधात्यायन् प्रचन्द्रमास्तिरते दीर्घमायुः। मूर्धानं दिवो अरतिं पृथिव्या वैश्वानरभृताय जातमग्निं कविगुं सम्राजमतिथिं जनानामासन्ना पात्रं जनयन्त देवाः। दूरमस्मच्छत्रवो यन्तु भीताः तदिन्द्राग्नी कृणुतां तद्विशाखे तन्नो देवा अनुमदन्तु यज्ञम् पश्चात् पुरस्तादभयन्नो अस्तु। वायुस्तागुम् अग्रे प्रभुमोक्तु देव प्रजापतिः प्रजया संविधानः प्रमुञ्चमाना भुवनस्य रेतो गातुं दत्त यजमानाय देवाः उपाकृतगुं शशमानं यदस्थात् जीवं देवानामप्येतुपाधः। केतुं कृण्वन्न केतवेपेशो मर्या अपेशसे समुषद्भिरजायथाः ब्रह्मा देवानां पद ब्रवीत् कवीनां ऋषिर्विप्राणां महिषो मृगाणां येनो गृध्रा नागस्वधितिर्वना नागस्तोमः पवित्रमत्येतिरे भन्ने सचित्रचित्रं चितयन्तमस्मै चित्रक्षत्रचित्रतामं वयोधाम् चन्द्ररयिं पूर्ववीरं बृहन्तं चन्द्राभिर्गृह्णते युवस्वा राजाधिराजाय प्रसह्य साहिने नमो वयं वै श्रवणाय कुर्महे समे कामान् कामकामाय मह्यम् कामेश्वरो वै श्रवणो दधातु कुबेराय वै श्रवणाय महाराजाय नमः तन्महेशाय विद्महे वाग्विशुद्धाय धीमहि तन्नः शिव प्रचोदयात् ॐ तन्महेशाय विद्महे वाग्विशुद्धाय धीमहि तन्नः शिव प्रचोदयात् ॐ तन्महेशाय विद्महे वाग्विशुद्धाय धीमहि तन्नः शिव प्रचोदयात् नीराजनं सन्दर्शयामि रक्षान् धारयामि त्रिदलं त्रिगुणाकारं त्रिनेत्रं च त्रियायुधं त्रिजन्मपापसंहारम् एकबिल्वं शिवार्पणम् ॐ भवाय देवाय नमः ॐ भवस्य देवस्य पत्न्यै नमः ॐ शर्वाय देवाय नमः ॐ शर्वस्य देवस्य पत्न्यै नमः ॐ ईशानाय देवाय नमः ॐ ईशानस्य देवस्य पत्न्यै नमः ॐ पशुपतेर्देवाय नमः ॐ पशुपतेर्देवस्य पत्न्यै नमः ॐ उग्राय देवाय नमः ॐ उग्रस्य देवस्य पत्न्यै नमः ॐ रुद्राय देवाय नमः ॐ रुद्रस्य देवस्य पत्न्यै नमः ॐ भीमाय देवाय नमः ॐ भीमस्य देवस्य पत्न्यै नमः ॐ महते देवाय नमः ॐ महतो देवस्य पद्यै नमः। ॐ पूगीफलसमायुक्तं नागवल्लीदलेर्युतं कर्पूरचूर्णसंयुक्तं ताम्बूलं प्रतिगृह्यताम्। ॐ योपापुष्पं वेद पुष्पवान् प्रजावान् पशुमान् भवति। चन्द्रमा वा अपां पुष्पं पुष्पवान् प्रजावान् पशुमान् भवति। य एवं वेद योपामायतनं वेद आयतनवान् भवति। अग्निर्वा अपामायतनम् आयतनवान् भवति। योऽग्निरायतनं वेद आयतनवान् भवति। आपो वा अग्निरायतनम् आयतनवान् भवति। य एवं वेद योपामायतनं वेद आयतनवान् भवति। वायुर्वा अपामायतनम् आयतनवान् भवति। यो वायोरायतनं वेद आयतनवान् भवति। आपो वै वायोरायतनम् आयतनवान् भवति। य एवं वेद योपामायतनं वेद आयतनवान् भवति। अदौ वै तपन्नपामायतनम् आयतनवान् भवति। योमश्यतपद आयतनं वेद आयतनवान् भवति। आपो वा अमुष्यतपद आयतनम् आयतनवान् भवति। य एवं वेद योपामायतनं वेद आयतनवान् भवति। चन्द्रमा वा अपामायतनम् आयतनवान् भवति। यश्चन्द्रमस आयतनं वेद आयतनवान् भवति। आपो वै चन्द्रमस आयतनम् आयतनवान् भवति। य एवं वेद योपामायतनं वेद आयतनवान् भवति। नक्षत्राणि वा अपामायतनम् आयतनवान् भवति। यो नक्षत्राणामायतनं वेद आयतनवान् भवति। आपो वै नक्षत्राणामायतनम् आयतनवान् भवति। य एवं वेद योपामायतनं वेद आयतनवान् भवति। पर्जन्यो वा अपामायतनम् आयतनवान् भवति। यः पर्जन्यस्यायतनं वेद आयतनवान् भवति। आपो वै पर्जन्यस्यायतनम् आयतनवान् भवति। य एवं वेद योपामायतनं वेद आयतनवान् भवति। संवत्सरो वा अपामायतनम् आयतनवान् भवति। यः संवत्सरस्यायतनं वेद आयतनवान् भवति। आपो वै संवत्सरस्यायतनम् आयतनवान् भवति। य एवं वेद योऽप्सु नामं प्रतिष्ठितां वेद प्रत्येव तिष्ठति। ॐ राजाधिराजाय प्रसह्य साहिने नमो वयं वै श्रवणाय कुर्महे समे कामान् कामकामाय मह्यम् कामेश्वरो वै श्रवणो ददातु कुबेराय वै श्रवणाय महाराजाय नमः। न कर्मणा न प्रजया धनेन त्यागेनैके अमृतत्वमानशुः परेण नाकं निहितं गुहाय विभ्राजते तद्यतयो विशन्ति वेदान्तविज्ञानसुनिश्चितार्थ संन्यासयोगाद्यतयः शुद्धसत्त्वाः ते ब्रह्मलोके तु परान्तकाले परावृतात् परिमुच्यन्ति सर्वे दह्रं विपापं परमेश्वभूतं यत्पुण्डरीकं पुरमद्य सद्गस्तम् तत्रापि दह्रं गगनं विशोकस्तस्मिन् यदन्तस्तदुपासितव्यम् यो वेदादौ स्वरः प्रोक्तो वेदान्ते च प्रतिष्ठितः तस्य प्रकृतिलीनस्य यः परस्य महेश्वरः। देवदेवोत्तम देवता सार्वभौम अखिलांडकोटि ब्रह्मांड नायक श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव जय विजयी भव। चतुर्वेद प्रिय चतुर्वेदम अवधारय। हरि ओम। अग्निमीले पुरोहितं यज्ञस्य देवमृत्विजम् होतारं रत्नधातमम्। हरिः ओम हरिः ओम। ईशे त्वोर्चे त्वा वायवस्थोपायवस्तदेवो सविता प्रार्पयजो श्रेष्ठतमाय कर्मणे। हरिः ओम हरिः ओम। अग्न आयाहि वीतये गृणानो हव्यदातये निहोता सस्ते बर्हिषि। हरिः ओम हरिः ओम। शन्नो देवीरभिष्टय आपो भवन्तु पीतये संयोरभिस्रवन्तु नः। हरिः ओम। अथातो दर्शपूर्णमासोऽभ्याख्यास्यामः प्रातरग्निहोत्रं हुत्वा अग्निमाहवनीयं प्रणीय अग्निं वा दधाति न गृह्णस्तोत्रमत्यं वृणीति। आद्यं पुरुषमीशानं पुरुहूतं पुरस्कृतं परमेकाक्षरं ब्रह्म व्यक्ताव्यक्तं सनातनम् एकाकार समस्तलोकजनकं हेमाद्रिबाणासनं नागावासकिरीटकुण्डलधरम् नागेन्द्रभूषोज्ज्वलम् राकाचन्द्रसमानकान्तिवदनम् राजीवनेत्रार्चितम् शोकारण्यदवानलं शुभकरं शोणाद्रिनाथं भजे शिवाय रुद्राय शिवार्चिताय महानुभावाय महेश्वराय सोमाय सूक्ष्माय सुरेश्वराय शोणाद्रिनाथाय नमः शिवाय देवदेवोत्तम देवता सार्वभौम अखिलांड कोटि ब्रह्मांड नायक श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव शैवागम स्तोत्र प्रिय शैवागम स्तोत्रमवधारय ओम आगमार्थन्तु देवानां गमनार्थन्तु राक्षसां गण्डानादं करोम्यादौ देवताह्वानलाञ्छनम् कामिकं योगजं चिन्त्यं कारणम् अजितं तथा दीप्तं सूक्ष्मं सहस्रं च अंशुमान् सुप्रभेदकं विजयं चैव निःश्वासं स्वायम्भुवमथानलं वीरं च रौरवं चैव मकुटं विमलं तथा चन्द्रज्ञानं च बिम्बोक्तं प्रोद्गीतं ललितं तथा सिद्धं सन्तानमेवोक्तं पारमेश्वरमेव च किरणं वातुलं चैव अष्टविंशतिसंख्यकः शिवाय रुद्राय शिवार्चिताय महानुभावाय महेश्वराय सोमाय सूक्ष्माय सुरेश्वराय शोणाद्रिनाथाय नमः शिवाय देवदेवोत्तम देवता सार्वभौम अखिलांड कोटि ब्रह्मांड नायक श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव जय विजयी भव द्राविड वेद प्रिय द्राविड वेदम् अवधारय
திருஞான சம்பந்தப் பெருமான் அருளிச் செய்த 3ஆம் திருமுறையிலிருந்து ஒரு பாடல். இடரினும் தளரினும் எனதுரு நோய் தொடரினும் உணகழல் தொழுதெழுவேன் கடல் தனில் அமுதோடு கலந்த நெஞ்சை மிடரினில் அடக்கிய வேதியனே நஞ்சை மிடரினில் அடக்கிய வேதியனே இதுவோ எமையாடுமா ரீவதொன்றமக்கில்லையேல் அதுவோ உனதின்னருள் ஆவடு தூரையரனே. திருஞான சம்பந்தப் பெருமான் அருளிச் செய்த முதல் திருமுறையிலிருந்து ஒரு பாடல். உண்ணாமூலையே உமையாளோடும் உடனாகிய ஒருவன் பெண்ணாகிய பெருமான் பெண்ணாகிய பெருமான் மலை திருமாமணி திகழ மன்னார்ந்தன அருவி மழலை முழவதிரும் அண்ணாமலை தொழுவார் வினை வழுவா வண்ணம் அருமே அண்ணாமலை தொழுவார் வினை வழுவா வண்ணம் அருமே. திருநாவுக்கரசு பெருமான் அருளிய 4ஆம் திருமுறையிலிருந்து ஒரு பாடல். மாதர் பிறை கன்னியானை மலையான் மகளோடும் பாடி போதொடு நீர் சுமந்தேத்தி புகுவாரவர் பின் புகுவேன் யாதும் சுவடு படாமல் ஐயாரடைகின்ற போது காதன் மடப்பிடி யோடும் களிறு வருவன கண்டேன் கண்டேன் அவர் திருபாதம் கண்டறியாதன கண்டேன் பாதம் கண்டறியாதன கண்டேன். திருநாவுக்கரசு பெருமான் அருளிச் செய்த 5ஆம் திருமுறையிலிருந்து ஒரு பாடல். தேடி சென்று திருந்தடி ஏத்துமின் தேடி சென்று திருந்தடி ஏத்துமின் நாடி வந்தவர் நம்மையும் ஆட்கொள்வர் ஆடி பாடி அண்ணாமலை கை தொழ ஆடி பாடி அண்ணாமலை கை தொழ ஓடி போம் நமதுள்ள வினைகளே ஓடி போம் நமதுள்ள வினைகளே. சுந்தரமூர்த்தி நாயனார் அருளிச் செய்த 7ஆம் திருமுறையிலிருந்து ஒரு பாடல். பொன்னார் மேனியனே பூலித்தோலை அரை கசைத்து மின்னார் செஞ்சடை மேல் மீளிற்கொன்றை அணிந்தவனே மன்னே மாமணியே மழப்பாடியுள் மாணிக்கமே அன்னே உன்னையல்லாள் இனி யாரை நினைக்கேனே அன்னே உன்னையல்லாள் இனி யாரை நினைக்கேனே. மாணிக்கவாசகப் பெருமான் அருளிச் செய்த 8ஆம் திருமுறையிலிருந்து ஒரு பாடல். விண்ணாளும் தேவர்க்கு மேலாய வேதியனை மண்ணாளும் மன்னவர்க்கு மாண்பாகி நின்றானை தன்னார் தமிழளிக்கும் தன் பாண்டி நாட்டானை பெண்ணாளும் பாகனை பேணு பெருந்துறையில் கண்ணார் கழல் காட்டி நாயேனை ஆட்கொண்ட அண்ணாமலையானை பாடுதுங்கானம் மானாய் அண்ணாமலையானை பாடுதுங்கானம் மானாய்.
ओम देवदेवोत्तम देवता सार्वभौम अखिलांडकोटि ब्रह्मांड नायक श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव जय विजयी भव आशीर्वाद प्रिय आशीर्वादमवधारय। ओम स्वस्ति प्रजाभ्यः परिपालयन्तां न्याय्येन मार्गेण महिं महिषाः गोब्राह्मणेभ्यः शुभमस्तु नित्यं लोकाः समस्ताः सुखिनो भवन्तु काले वर्षतु पर्जन्यः पृथिवी सस्यशालिनी देशोऽयं क्षोभरहितः ब्राह्मणाः सन्तु निर्भयाः इति स्वस्ति मन्त्रार्थाः सत्याः सफला भवन्तु इति भवन्तो महान्तो न गृह्णन्तु तथास्तु। अपुत्राः पुत्रिणः सन्तु पौत्रिणः सधनाः सन्तु जीवन्तु शरदर्शतम् इति भवन्तो महान्तो न गृह्णन्तु तथास्तु। दुर्जनः सज्जनो भूयात् सज्जनः शान्तिमाप्नुयात् शान्तो मुच्येत बन्धेभ्यः मुक्तः चान्यान् विमोचयेत् इति भवन्तो महान्तो न गृह्णन्तु तथास्तु। राजा धर्मपतिः प्रजा सुचरिताः पूजाधना सज्जनाः षट्कर्म प्रवरा द्विजाः प्रतिदिनं विद्या अनवद्या सदा वाणी सन्निहिता शिरं कविमुखैः सानन्दमव्याकुलाः सर्वे सन्तु वैदिकधर्म अनुष्ठातारः सौजन्यसन्तोषिणः इति स्वस्ति मन्त्रार्थाः सत्याः सफला भवन्तु इति भवन्तो महान्तो न गृह्णन्तु तथास्तु। येषां देवदेवानां महादेवानाम् अखिलाण्डकोटि ब्रह्माण्ड नायकानां सकलभुवि सृष्टिस्थिति संहार तिरोभाव अनुग्रहाख्य पंचकृत्य परायणानाम् आदिमध्यान्तरहितानाम् अप्रमेय पराक्रमाणां तत्त्वार्थगोचराणां श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव स्वरूपाणां श्री आदिगुरु अरुणगिरि योगीश्वर स्वरूपाणां श्री कालभैरव महाकाली स्वरूपाणां श्री कैलासोन्नत द्वादशान्त श्यामला पीठारूढ़ श्री मीनाक्षी सुंदरेश्वरा भिन्न स्वरूप परशिव पुत्र रत्न कुमार गुरुवण्यतुल्यावतार श्री पार्वती स्तन्यपान लब्ध दिव्य ज्ञान विश्रुत सकल निगमागम सारभूत द्राविड वेद प्रवक्त्रे श्रीमत् परमशिव करुणा समधिगत मुक्तामय चतुरश्रयान गीयमान छत्र चामर श्री चिन्नगाहलादि समस्तबिरदावल्यलंकृत ज्ञान विज्ञान चक्रवर्ती सर्वजन संघ सद्यो निर्वाण दीक्षा गया पवर्ग वर्ष विश्राण जेमोत परमतकलभकेसरी शैव सिद्धांत स्थापनाचार्य श्री राजाधिराज पांड्य महाराज गुरु क्षपन शाक्यादि महांधकार निवारण ज्ञान भानु दीक्षानर्हत जोच्छेदन पूर्वक श्रीमद्ऋषभध्वज स्थापक शैव सवय कर्त्रे सर्वज्ञ पीठारूढ़ श्री जगद्गुरु श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक स्वामी वागीश सुंदर माणिक्य वाचक स्वामिनाम अवतार भूत श्री ज्ञान संबंध स्वामी पुनरुद्ध श्यामला पीठ सर्वज्ञ पीठ तृणवद्युत्तर द्विशततम गुरु महासन्निधानानां अरुणगिरि योगीश्वर परम्परागत अरुणाचल सर्वज्ञपीठ गुरु महासन्निधानानाम् कैलास परम्परागत काञ्ची कैलास सर्वज्ञपीठ त्रयस्त्रिंशदुत्तरद्विशततम गुरु महासन्निधानानाम् नित्योत्सव नित्य मंगल नित्य कल्याण नित्य रचित कैलास परम्परागत आदि कैलास नित्यानंद पीठ महासंस्थान महासिंहासन पीठ कर्त्रेण साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत कैलास परम्परागत वैवस्वत मनु इक्ष्वाकु हरिश्चंद्र भगीरथ श्रीरामचंद्र शूरसेन इत्यादि अनवच्छिन्न सार्वभौम चक्रवर्ती परम्परागत चतुष्षष्टि योगिनी मंडित चतुष्षष्टि संप्रदाय प्रवर्तक मनुधर्म शासन सूर्यवंश प्राप्त सर्वज्ञ पीठ सुरांगी साम्राज्य मूर्धाभिषिक्त चूडामणीनाम् साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत श्री कपिल महागुरु पुनरुद्धृत महानिर्वाणि पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री महामंडलेश्वरानाम् साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत श्री महागणपति समारंभ अनवच्छिन्न पीठाधीश्वर गुरु परंपरा प्राप्त अटल पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्रतम अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री अटल पीठाधीश्वरानाम् धर्ममुक्ति स्वर्गपुर स्वर्ण पीठ त्रयोविंश गुरु महासन्निधानानाम् कैलास परम्परागत आदिपीठ सर्वज्ञ पीठ जगद्गुरूणाम् श्री कैलास पुनरुद्धारकानाम् श्री कैलास परमाचार्याणाम् श्रीमत् परमहंसानाम् परिव्राजकाचार्यवर्याणाम् सच्चिदानंद प्रणव स्वरूपानाम् श्रोत्रिय ब्रह्मनिष्ठानाम् श्रीमज्जगद्गुरूणाम् श्रीलश्री भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक परमाचार्य स्वामिनाम् पादारविन्दयोः भक्ति सिद्धिः समेषाम् सहकुटुम्बानाम् सकलैश्वर्य प्राप्तिः गुरुकृपा कटाक्ष सिद्धिः सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपस्य भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवस्य पादारविन्दयोः अचञ्चला भक्ति सिद्धिः भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव प्रसादेन सकुटुम्बस्य ज्ञान वैराग्य जीवन मुक्ति प्राप्तिश्च भूयात् इति भवन्तो महान्तो न गृह्णन्तो तथास्तु सर्वे जनाः सुखिनः सन्तु तथास्तु सर्वेषां शान्तिर्भवतु तथास्तु समस्त सन्मङ्गलानि सन्तु तथास्तु सर्वत्र नित्यानन्द ध्वजारोहणं भवतु तथास्तु सर्वेषां श्रील श्री भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक परमाचार्य स्वामिनाम् परिपूर्ण कृपा कटाक्ष सिद्धिः अस्तु तथास्तु अयं धर्मः उत्तरोत्तरम् अभिवृद्धिरस्तु तथास्तु सर्वं भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव पादुकार्पणमस्तु। ओम नित्यानंदम् तन्महेशाय विद्महे वाग्विशुद्धाय धीमहि तन्नः शिव प्रचोदयात्। ॐ तन्महेशाय विद्महे वाग्विशुद्धाय धीमहि तन्नः शिव प्रचोदयात्। ॐ तन्महेशाय विद्महे वाग्विशुद्धाय धीमहि तन्नः शिव प्रचोदयात्। नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिवाय नमः। सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः। कर्पूर नीराजनं संदर्शयामि रक्षां धारयामि।
Nithyanandam. Today, on the 8th day of the Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Brahmotsavam, Paramashiva graces as Bhikshatana. And removes the ignorance of the rishis and enlightens all of them along with the Rishika vibes. The Karakavana rishis achieved mantra siddhis and were able to do anything they want. They thought that they had become all powerful and they can play with the powers and create anything they wanted. Just like when scientists think that they can create anything they want and start denying God. Same way, the rishis started denying the very existence of Paramashiva. They thought that life is nothing but give and take. If you do this ritual, you will get what you want. If you do this, you will get that. To liberate them out of their delusion, Paramashiva comes in the form of a handsome young mendicant, a sadhu. The moment the Rishi Patnis, the wives of the rishis, saw him, they were stunned by his beauty. Paramashiva. That was the strongest shock that happened to the rishis. The rishis then got very angry at this young man who they did not even recognize as Paramashiva, and they wanted to destroy him immediately. They do a yajna immediately, and from that yajna they create Dhamaru, a powerful sound weapon, and send it to destroy him. Paramashiva just takes the Dhamaru and starts playing with it. Then they send a wild tiger to Paramashiva. Paramashiva liberates the tiger and wears the skin of the tiger as his clothing. They send 8 snakes, the Ashtanagas, at Paramashiva, and Paramashiva just makes them as his own ornaments, and all the snakes become ornaments around his body. Rishis then send one by one of their powerful weapons, but then they see that all these powerful things are becoming playthings in the hands of this young mendicant. They realize that he is Paramashiva himself, and he has manifested before them to show the meaninglessness of their pride. They all surrendered to him. As he had come down as a sadhu, as a beggar, the rishis requested Paramashiva to take their offerings. Then Paramashiva tells them to feed all of the Karnas of Kailasa. Paramashiva did the action of begging for them from the Tarakavana rishis to teach them a lesson, to take away their pride. That is the action of Bhikshatana. The cosmic action of Tirobhava, putting into delusion and liberation, is depicted through this Leela of Paramashiva. Today, we celebrate this Leela as Paramashiva graces in the form and the deity of Bhikshatana here in Kailasa's Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Devalaya. We pray to Paramashiva to remove us from our bondages, katrans, and liberate us from our own delusions and give us the Paramashiva Padavi, the Kailasa Padavi, oneness with Paramashiva. We will now offer our worship and puja to Nithyanandeshwara Bhikshatana.
शुक्लाभं शुभलोचनं डमरुकं दुर्वाङ्कुरं दक्षिणे वामे शूलकपालसंयुतकरं सत्पादुके पादयो बिभ्राणं विगलज्जटं शशिधरं दक्षे मृगं वामके भूतं ज्ञानगुणेन संयुतमहं भिक्षाटनेशं भजे। धूरसि धूर्वधूर्वन्तं धूर्वतयो स्मान् धूर्वतितं धूर्वयं वयं धूर्वमस्त्वं देवानामसि सस्नितमं बप्रितं जुष्टतमं वह्नितमं देवहूतममहृतम् अविर्दानं त्रिगुंहस्वम् मित्रस्य त्वा चक्षुषा प्रेक्षे माभिर्मा संविक्ता मा त्वा हिवं दिशुम्। श्री नित्यानन्देश्वर परमशिव भिक्षाटनेश्वर स्वामिने नमः। धूपमाघ्रापयामि। उत्दीप्य स्वजातवेदोपघ्नन्निरृतिं मम पशुगश्च मह्यमावह जीवनं च दिशो दिशा मानो हि गुंसि जातवेदो कामश्वं पुरुषं जगते अभिभ्रदग्न आगहि श्रिया मा परिपालय। श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव भिक्षाटनेश्वर स्वामिने नमः। दीपं संदर्शयामि। अथ नैवेद्यम् ॐ मधुवातारताय ते मधुक्षरन्ति सिन्धवः माध्वीर्न सन्तोषधीः मधुनक्तमुतोषति मधुमत्पार्थिवगुम्रजः मधुद्यौरस्तु नः पिता मधुमान्नो वनस्पतिर्मधुमागुमस्तु सूर्यः माध्वीर्गावो भवन्तु नः मधु मधु मधु। श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव भिक्षाटनेश्वर स्वामिने नमः। अमृतं महानैवेद्यं निवेदयामि। ॐ न तत्र सूर्यो भाति न चन्द्रतारकं देवा विद्युतो भाति कुतोऽयमग्निः तमेव भान्तम् अनुभाति सर्वं तस्य भासा सर्वमिदं विभाति। कर्पूरगौरं करुणावतारं संसारसारं भुजगेन्द्रहारं सदा वसन्तं हृदयारविन्दे भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि। श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव भिक्षाटनेश्वर स्वामिने नमः। कर्पूर नीराजनं संदर्शयामि। रक्षां धारयामि। ॐ शाक्तेनानेन सकलो विज्ञेयो निष्कलः शिवः क्षित्यादिकुटिलाप्रान्तमन्त्रसिंहासनस्थितं शुद्धस्फटिकसङ्काशं 32 पद्मासनस्थं पञ्चास्यं प्रतिवक्त्रं त्रिलोचनं दृक्रिजेच्छाविशालाक्षं ज्ञानचन्द्रकलान्वितं धवलेशानवदनं पीततत्पुरुषाननं कृष्णाघोरमुखोपेतं रक्ताभोत्तरवक्त्रकं सुश्वेतपश्चिमास्यैकं सद्योजातं समूर्तिकं नागोपवीतिनं शान्तं जटाखण्डेन्दुमण्डितं शक्त्यशीशूलखट्वाङ्गवरव्यघ्रकराम्बुजं दक्षिणैरथवामस्थैडमरुं बीजपूरकं नागाक्षसूत्रनीलाब्जबिभ्राणपञ्चभिक्करैः दिव्यगन्धानुलिप्ताङ्गं दिव्यपुष्पैरलङ्कृतम् आरकङ्गणकेयूरैः मुद्रिताभिरलङ्कृतं सञ्चिन्त्यमूर्तेरुपरि शक्तिमात्रा विजृम्भणं लिङ्गाकारोपमर्देन भावने लिङ्गतां त्यजेत् ॐ दशाङ्गं गुग्गुलोपेतं सुगन्धं च सुमनोहरम् आघ्रेयः सर्वदेवानां धूपोऽयं प्रतिगृह्यताम् श्री नित्यानन्देश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानन्देश्वर परमशिवाय नमः धूपमाघ्रापयामि ॐ साज्यं त्रिवर्ति संयुक्तं वह्निना योजितं मया ग्रहाणमङ्गलं दीपं त्रैलोक्यतिमिरापहम् श्री नित्यानन्देश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानन्देश्वर परमशिवाय नमः एकहार्तिदीपं सन्दर्शयामि अथ नैवेद्यम् ॐ अमृते अमृतोद्भवे अमृतवर्षिणीम् अमृतं श्रावय श्रावय स्वाहा श्री नित्यानन्देश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानन्देश्वर परमशिवाय नमः अमृतं महानैवेद्यं निवेदयामि ॐ तन्महेशाय विद्महे वाग्विशुद्धाय धीमहि तन्नः शिवः प्रचोदयात् कर्पूरगौरं करुणावतारं संसारसारं भुजगेन्द्रहारं सदा वसन्तं हृदयारविन्दे भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि श्री नित्यानन्देश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानन्देश्वर परमशिवाय नमः सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानन्द परमशिवाय नमः कर्पूरनीराजनं सन्दर्शयामि रक्षान् धारयामि मङ्गलं कल्पवृक्षाय मङ्गलं ज्ञानदायिने सदाशिवाय श्रीनित्यानन्देश्वराय मङ्गलं मङ्गलं श्रीविद्याम्बायै मङ्गलं कामदायिन्यै सर्वमङ्गलदात्री नित्यानन्देश्वर्यै मङ्गलं मङ्गलं गुरुदेवाय मोक्षमूलाय मङ्गलं परावतार नित्यानन्दाय गुरवे मङ्गलम्
you all open all your three eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
हृदयं पुण्यं सर्वशत्रुविनाशनं जयावहं जपे नित्यम् अक्षयं परमं शिवं कोटिसूर्यस्वरूपिणम् आनन्दगन्ध ईश्वरं भक्तहृदयनिवासिनं नित्यानन्दं नमोऽस्तुते कोटिसूर्यस्वरूपिणम् आनन्दगन्ध ईश्वरं भक्तहृदयनिवासिनं नित्यानन्दं नमोऽस्तुते सर्वमङ्गलमाङ्गल्यं सर्वपापप्रणाशनं चिन्ताशोकप्रशमनम् आयुर्वर्धनमुत्तमम् कोटिसूर्यस्वरूपिणम् आनन्दगन्ध ईश्वरं भक्तहृदयनिवासिनं नित्यानन्दं नमोऽस्तुते
Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. Let's start with the Sadguru Vandanam. Nithyanandam Paramasukhanam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gaganasadusham Tattvamasyaadilakshya Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshi Bhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. Let's go through the disclaimers. Security measures. No photography, video, audio recording. Important cautions. Please be aware of the important cautions. What is power manifestation? Let's hear from Bhagavan himself explaining what is power manifestation.
All the 25 states of consciousness, when they happen in you, due to your chemicals and hormones ups and downs, it is powerlessness. When it happens in you, out of your free will and consciousness, it is powerfulness. That's all. When you fall into sleep, it is powerlessness. When you enter into sleep, it is powerfulness. When you fall into dream, it is powerlessness. When you decide to dream, it is powerfulness. So I've added cognitive shift. It is not work. It is cognitive shift. Understand? It is just cognitive shift. It's not work. Work is a 4-letter word. Power manifestation is cognitive shift. Playing with life. Playing with being alive.
Beautifully, Bhagwan explained what is power manifestation. Power manifestation is a cognitive shift that is becoming alive, becoming a kalpatru for your life, bringing all auspiciousness, abundance, and becoming the superconscious species who we are, becoming. This is a science because millions have experienced that, and each one of us can experience this very state. All of us can experience that. Science of power manifestation is authentic, time-tested, scientific, and foolproof. Bhagavan says there's no supernatural. It is the by nature we are in the space of oneness with Paramashiva. And for the power of Akashic reading, the pramanas means evidences, which gives us the cognitive shift beyond the thinking mind, how we can experience the oneness. The cognitive shift is given by all these pramanas, the evidences. Evidence from the Shastra Pramana, the eternal unchangeable truth revealed in the source scriptures as Vedas, pure science, Agamas, applied science. Once we understand the Vedas, we will simply follow the Agamas to manifest the powers of Paramashiva. Apta Pramana, experience in the results of Aptas. Aptas are the Rishis, Munis, Ganas, Nainamas, Alvars, Siddhas, all of them who have manifested all the powers of Paramashiva. They are the authority of Hinduism. All of us can manifest the powers of Paramashiva is reiterated by them. Atma Pramana, account of His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyanandeshwara Paramashivam, this millennium's avatar's personal experience of power manifestation. Bhagavan plays a beautiful role, a leela, for us to showcase to us that just by the powerful cognition shift that we can have the superconscious space as our reality. Shakshi Pramana, millions of disciples, devotees, followers initiated by Bhagavan into the science of power manifestation, manifesting all the powers of Paramashiva. Beautifully, Bhagavan says, whoever comes to the Kailash courtyard, I myself will reside in each one of them, manifesting through each one of them when they experience the oneness with me. Paramashiva has given the greatest science to the humanity. Pratyaksha Pramana, the scientific study measuring the effect of being in the enlightened state. Beautifully, Bhagavan Paramashiva has given in Avatar Shastra all the scientific study, clearly documenting that how the prefrontal cortex becomes so alive and the coherence in the brain starts happening with greater intelligence, memory, health, and auspiciousness, abundance. Everything starts manifesting in us when we go through the science of power manifestation. Science of power manifestation is authentic, time-tested, scientific, and foolproof. For the power of Akashic reading, let's go to the Shastra Pramana. Shastra Pramana is from Vijnana Bhairava Tantra. Vijnana, consciousness. Bhairava, one who experienced the consciousness. Tantra is the method, how you have the methods in the outer world. Here also Bhagavan gives the method. This is Vijnana Bhairava Tantra, Sutra 84, Dharana 61.
Shastra Pramana for the power of remote viewing or Akashic reading is taken from the Vijnana Bhairava Tantra, Sutra 84, Dharana 61. Akasham vimalam pashyan kritva drishtim nirantaram stabdhatma takshanad devi bhairavam vapurapnuyat. Akasham vimalam pashyam kritva drishtim nirantaram stabdhatma takshana devi भैरवं वपुराप्नुयात्
Bhagavan Paramashiva says, looking at the spotless infinite etheric space, Akasha, beyond the skies and clouds, one should fix one's gaze without thinking continuously and make the body and the inner space steady and motionless. In that very moment, O Devi, one attains the nature and powers of infinite space, Bhairava. Bhagavan Paramashiva beautifully says, when we look into the Akasha, the infinite space, we merge into that infinite space. Akasha, which is filled everywhere as consciousness. Beautifully, Bhagavan says, Ramana Maharshi has never given any technique, any boon, anything. He only says, go and look who is that, who is experiencing the boon, or who is looking into that. Look who is there, who is experiencing. Here one devotee went and asked, no, Bhagavan, I want a boon. Say yes or no. And then Bhagavan gives a beautiful technique where he says, look into the Akasha and merge into the Akasha. Bhagavan Paramashiva is beautifully saying all this greater truth for us to understand how it works, has higher science, higher reality. Paramashiva is real as Akasha, the Mahakasha, and he resides in the heart as Chitakasha. We are like a pot, the matter. That is Katakasha, when we realize that we are consciousness, we become the Chitakasha. And when we experience that everything else exists as oneness with us, we become the Mahakasha. Bhagavan Paramashiva beautifully says, looking at the spotless infinite and make the body and the inner space steady and motionless. That very moment, O Devi, one abides in Bhagavan Paramashiva beautifully says, space steady and motionless. In that very moment, O Devi, one attains the nature and powers of infinite space. Bhairava, the infinite space starts manifesting as our reality. How much ever we think, the thinking can only go into some possibility, like how in the dream we have certain possibilities. We can't make a call in the dream, like we cannot decide anything. It has to happen automatically. Same way, when we wake up, we can call anybody, we can control what the thoughts are happening. But going into the thoughtless space, the past, present, future merges into the present moment and experience the higher reality. The time and the thoughts are closely related. The time, what we know as chronological, and mind is also for chronological planning. The mind projects the time that we see, what we understand as time. But when we understand consciousness is timeless, boundless, it is infinity and simply manifesting itself as reality continuously. When somebody asked Bhagavan that who are you, then Bhagavan replies that other than Arunagiri Yogeshwara, I don't have anything. Then they ask, don't you have any thoughts? He says, yes, I have thoughts. I come down to your level, speak with my thoughts. But the thoughts are just 1 acre of my million-acre land. The million-acre where I reside is thoughtless and such a space for having all of you and many more. Such a beautiful space of oneness that he carries and he radiates. That if we merge into that understanding, we are not just the wave, we are the ocean itself. As long as you think the materialistic world, the objective world, we are in the default because we have only the direction that we know that we can go, impossibility. So we are in the default future. Again and again, our past comes as present. We play back again and again, same thing. But when we understand we are Mahakasha, just merge into Bhagavan and let Bhagavan manifest our life. Like Krishna told Arjuna, he doesn't have to do anything. He has done everything what is required. He just needs to do his posing and aiming That's all he needs to do. I've already killed everybody and I already did everything. You just pose. Because Arjuna was worried if he has to kill his own brothers, he will get the karma, his own grandfather, his own teacher. Krishna very well says, I have done everything. You have nothing here to do. Bhagavan says, same way, we are not required for our life. All the identity that we have is like a screen, and we are not letting the sunshine in. All we need to do is remove the screen. The sun is so powerful, it can take care by itself. All that we have to understand. The sun rays is nothing but the sun itself. The sun ray individually doesn't have any idea, but the sun itself is who you are. The Paramashiva space in you as your consciousness is ultimate. It is the ocean, it is the Akasha, which can download in you as the reality. When you understand you're not just the body or the mind, you are consciousness, which is like an ocean. Even 100 elephants gets into the ocean, nothing is disturbed. You are in restful awareness. As long as you think you are a pond, even one little animal enters, it becomes disturbed. One stone, small stone, it disturbs. Because all that we understand is only limited possibility. But who we are, by the very nature, who we are is consciousness. And emptying ourselves the inner space by having the deep completion. How when you wake up from the morning, you feel so empty and complete inside. Same way, bring yourself to that restful awareness, and immediately you can start seeing the space of Paramashiva in you as reality. Apta Pramana of Nakiran from Thiruvalayadal Puranam, beautifully God himself comes down, and the person the pujari who was Tarumi, he wanted gold coins because the king announced that he will give gold coins to a person who writes the best poem. And he goes and submits his poem when Shiva himself comes down and gives the poem to Dharmi to go and give it. And the king is very happy with the poem, but Nakiran there was jealous. And he did not want to give up his status. He said, no, the poem is wrong. And Shiva himself comes and says, what is wrong with the poem? And then he explains, you said in the poem that Devi has natural fragrance in the hair, which is wrong. He has no idea, but he just wants to mention something just for his egoistic idea. Then Shiva himself clears that, saying he is Paramashiva, and opens his third eye. When Nakiran realizes his mistake and simply surrenders and completes and understands his identity need to be dissolved into Paramashiva's lotus feet, and he has to raise himself as Nakiran, the greatest poet. And once he dropped his identity, he became the greatest poet of the times. All that we need to do is understand that Paramashiva is manifesting in multiple folds to celebrate himself. And when we understand, we can enjoy the celebration in that ultimate space instead of bringing our identity, trying to struggle to win anything or achieve something or gain something. Is just pure birth and death cycle, which is not going to help us anywhere, which is going to put us into more and more delusion and more confusion. But the intelligent ones, the wise ones understand that we are Paramashiva. We manifest this whole universe, the creation, the maintenance or regeneration, all pulling us out of delusion and liberation. When we understand the greater science and take the responsibility, simply Bhagavan blesses us and pulls us into the higher space of consciousness. Where there is no birth and death but consciousness, Paramashiva as a reality. Bhagavan Paramashiva explains the greater science in Atma Pramana.
The time is not dead single layer film. It is a living layer by layer of clutching mechanism. So one clutch, one gear, either clutches itself or unclutches itself. The whole mechanism functions differently. If you come out of one pattern, all the effects you created on others and on you due to that pattern in the past suddenly dies. Please understand. If you come out of one pattern, for example, drinking alcohol or drugs. Somebody has this problem for last 10 years and today suddenly he drops out, comes out of that pattern free. Don't think only his future is going to be blissful, happy, changed future. I tell you, even the impacts, effects he created in the past on his body, mind, on others' body and mind, on the society, on the whole, on the universe, the whole thing starts changing. It may be a little difficult for a logical mind to capture it. This satsang will be uploaded in the YouTube. I wanted all of you to, and I sincerely request all of you to watch this whole satsang at least 5 times in next 1 week and contemplate on these truths. You will catch the truth. Because every statement I am making is from Akashic records, from Kalabhairava. So understand. When a changeable components gets changed in the present, the change is not only impacting your present and future, it strongly and equally impacts your past also. So let me come back to these basic few points. 1, whatever has happened in the world, nothing can be erased, deleted. No delete button in the cosmos. And please understand, that is why the Vedic tradition is very clear. If you do some bad and do some good, both cannot be nullified. You have to enjoy both. The time you need to spend in heaven and time you need to spend in hell cannot be exchanged and nullified. You have to spend that and this continuously. You have to only complete. You cannot cancel. You cannot exchange and nullify one for the other. I have 100 days visa for hell and 100 days visa for heaven. Let me cancel both and become enlightened. No. You have to go through the 100 days of hell and 100 days of heaven. Maybe in the intense frequencies, but only when you go through and complete it, you become enlightened. No nullification is possible in Hindu tradition, in Vedic tradition. Because no record can be wiped out. No record can be erased. Everything about the past, present, future, the changeable component and unchangeable destiny is available in the space. An enlightened being who can decode, an incarnation who can decode the unchangeable component of restful awareness, unchangeable component of delusion projection, can decode the Akashic records and read out to you either the great truths recorded in the past or the great events going to happen in the future, or the great truths going to happen in the future, or the great events happened shrouded in time. Everything can be decoded and presented to human beings. Kala Bhairava does only that. During every Akashic reading,
Beautifully, Bhagavan spoke how just even one pattern that we drop can transform our life into the great space. Now we can listen to Dr. Saraswati from Atlanta, who has experienced the Akashic reading.
And really getting some of the answers, though I was not expecting those answers, and getting fulfillment. About actually, I didn't want to go ask my past life, but I just wanted to ask, why am I like this? When I was in the child, I used to be very casual, in the moment, without any probably a goal, just being a child all the time. And and I always felt, divine was guiding me all the time, and everything happened for a reason, and everything aligned for me to prepare for the next level. When I look back, I always felt that. But when I asked this in Akashic readings, Kalabhairava revealed that, yes, I've been taken care of by Swamiji even before I met him, and that he's preparing the path so that I'll be ready to meet him and enjoy his presence. And that I took birth, me and my daughter as well, are here just to be with him. That's what they said. I was like so happy to see that, hear that actually. And actually, yesterday I had, I was just casually asking, not casually, but I'm just asking, I'm doing this causing, so what do I need to do to be effective? The answer is like, okay, I'm going to give you a boon. I'm like, wow, boon? Okay, and then the Kalvara said, whoever you schedule for Akashic readings, I will give you a boon that they'll make it to IA. And each time, every day I'm asking this question, any question, I'm being showered actually. And that is making me go every day, ask something, any incompletions I have, ask something. And one of the things I asked is this, I had a feeling actually. If some things don't go the way I expect, I feel little, insecure or question myself. But lately, after Sadashiva Homa, and after actually previous IAs too, after attending a lot of IAs, I feel, this is probably a test to strengthen me, that I don't have to waver. If something doesn't go, you have to be still strong. That's what I had a feeling. And yesterday when I was asking this, I have a good intention, but when I do it, it comes the other way. Then they said, well, it is just his play. He's just enjoying that, doing that. And I was like, oh, okay. It's actually for me to get strengthened that, that's the reason why it's happening. So whatever I'm assuming, it got clarified in Akashic readings. So I just wanted to share that. Thank you.
Beautiful. Bhagavan gives us all these great signs for us to understand the greater reality, who we are. And simply he showers out of 84 million species. We have chosen the human birth. And out of 8 billion people, we are just handful of hundreds of us who are so connected and so powerful space that Bhagavan is downloading in each one of us to make us understand we are the special species. That is why Bhagavan says in only Buddhism there is enlightenment as an end, but here in Vedic civilization, living enlightenment, each powerful cognition you have, you are expanding. It's only the expansive cognition, liberating cognitions which make you enlightened. It is a process, it's not some goal. That is why in Vedic civilization, Upanishad does not speak about enlightenment. It says Manana, Shravana, Manana and Nididhyasana. Just by listening, Shravana, Manana, contemplating and Nididhyasana, living that as our reality, that Paramashiva is real, as existential in thought, word and action, is what is living enlightenment. And all of us are blessed today with such a beautiful space of Akashic reading. And after the darshan, diksha and initiation, now we can experience the oneness to manifest the power of Akashic reading. If you have the Jnananjan, you can apply in your third eye and your temples. You can ask the partner, you can have any of the partner to write down. They can note the question, whatever the unique things that they have gone through their life or a question for you. However you want it, they can write down, and whatever reveals for you. If you see Bhagwan's third eye in Bhagwan's Atma Murti, or you close your third eye and see through your third eye, close your eyes, and see through your third eye, whatever appears. First, sometime randomly it appears, and just note down. Don't question anything. Just note down. And suddenly you'll see in that oneness space, it starts downloading perfect things that the other person has gone through. What is the use of doing this Akashic reading? Beautifully, Bhagavan says, not only it completes you and aligns you to the Akasha, which is the ether space, which is the Mahakasha, who you are, the consciousness. And it not only heals you to experience that, but also heals the other person with the past, all the happening. If you see Bhagavan, he can narrate n different things in the past memory, but we can narrate only couple of things, especially when it goes below 7 years. We hardly remember anything because of the unconsciousness. So all this Akashic reading heal that very space so that we don't simply just wither away. For us to experience Paramashiva is real, consciousness is real, collective integrity, all of us manifesting is going to be real. So let's sit straight with the head, neck and spine in a straight line. Let's experience the Nirvikalpa Samadhi experience, Paramashiva, manifesting the powers of Akashic reading. Sit straight with your head, neck and spine in a straight line. Bring Paramashiva, Parashakti into your third eye. Sit as the Ishta Devata, whichever Ishta Devata, Kalabhairava, Venkateshwara, Sundareshwara, all that darshan that you remember, which makes you completely oneness, completely in a beautiful space. Absolute unclutching with your mind. Tell your mind very clearly, hey, when I go to deep sleep, you are not there. Right now, I have an appointment with Paramashiva, so do not disturb. You just surrender yourself in that space of oneness, and you can also witness the greatest signs. If you tell your mind, mind will simply listen. Mind is an action. Mind is a processor. It just puts you where you want. When you are very clear in your inner space, it just manifests as reality. Mind's job is to only manifest what you want as reality. Intensely now chant the Mahavakiya. Mahavakiya from your navel center, not loudly but intensely from your navel center, experiencing that navel breathing that happens. And with a deep listening, listening is the key for manifesting this power. So collectively, all of us entangling with Bhagavan in the oneness space and chanting the Mahavakiya continuously, entangling with Bhagavan and chanting the Mahavakiya with a deep listening and manifesting the powers of Akashic reading. Whatever the question is, to the strange and unique questions, answers, just write down, or just whatever you see in their life as unique and strange things, write down and share authentically at the end of the session. Now let's start the first cycle of manifesting the power of Akashic reading by chanting the Mahavakiya intensely with a deep listening.
Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Om Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Om Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Om Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up, manifest in all of us.
Paramashivoham, 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 Paramashivoham.
Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eye. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. 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 Om Nithyananda Paramashivam.
Paramashivoham, Paramashivoham.
Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up, manifest in all of us.
Paramashivoham, 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 Paramashivoham.
Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. 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 Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Beautiful. Please open your eyes, and whatever Paramashiva has shown you, please verify with your partner. Whatever Paramashiva has shown, verify it and make sure it's authentically correct. And if it is correct, take a picture you can share at the end of the session. We'll have one more scanning, just few more minutes of deep Nirvikalpa Samadhi, of deep oneness. How do you experience that? Just surrender whatever you know as your thoughts. Bring complete emptiness between your navel center and throat. All the thoughts which are going on, surrender everything. How you go into the deep sleep. The same state. There is no seer, there is no seen, there is no seeing. Everything is merged into the frequency of deep sleep. How we experience ourselves. The matter is also energy, and matter also is frequency, the quantum space. When we experience that quantum space, we are such in that peaceful space, who we are. When we come to the materialistic body, we are also the body, but we are not just the body. We are the ocean and the wave. We are not just the wave or just the ocean. When we understand that we are consciousness, Paramashiva, who is manifested in our brain as consciousness, which we experience all the five senses is real, because that shows that Paramashiva is real. He is the experiencer, he is the experiencing, and he experiences himself. And we enjoy that whole witness, awareness of whatever we are witnessing. That joy is much more than what joy we can experience in the outer world. When you become the awareness, witness of the whole thing. Now we'll have the second cycle, have one more cycle of manifesting the power of Akashic reading. Please write down the details of the person, the question, and simply whatever you see in your third eye, just start noting it down, and at the end of the session you can verify with the person. Let's start chanting from the navel center, and with a deep listening, deep gratitude, and earning Paramashiva as my reality. Let's get absorbed into Paramashiva, Sundareshwara, the most beautiful happening. How we get absorbed into the deep sleep when we start thinking. Same way, when we start chanting and with awareness, the mind falls into the beautiful space of oneness, experiencing the Nirvikalpa Samadhi, the restful space. And restful awareness takes us to the pure consciousness as our reality. Let's start chanting the Mahavakiya with a deep listening, manifesting the power of Akashic.
Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour. Let the Vani open up. Manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eye. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. 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 Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour. Let the Vani open up. Manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. 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 Om Nithyananda Paramashivam.
So beautiful. Whatever you have experienced, you can see the left corner, tinyurl.com/powermanifestation. You can share all your experiences, darshan, views, whatever you want to suggest, everything, and thank Bhagavan. All that you can put is your picture of the manifestation, authentically verified, or your experiences and powerful cognition and attending all this great science, how your life is transforming. Share with the world. Why do I need to share? Enriching is pulling yourself out of delusion. When you are listening, you are a selective listener. But when you are enriching, you become expansive listener. You start listening to every word because you are uttering it. That is why enriching is so powerful. It can pull you out of the matrix, the program that you're already in, to pull you out of that matrix and make you grounded and manifest your life as you want. Enriching is the first science that Bhagavan is given. Causing is liberating, causing others that they are Paramashiva. If we cause 10 people, Bhagavan says that they are Paramashiva, you become enlightened, you become Paramashiva. That powerful is the causing space. When you understand Paramashiva is real and consciousness is real, and when you tell the world, you start getting out of the Maya matrix, getting liberated and experience the oneness with Paramashiva, ultimate space. So that is the reason why we ask you to enrich and cause, and you can use your social media or post it in tinyurl.com/powermanifestation and simply thank Bhagavan with deep gratitude and surrender. If you see the $ in YouTube at the end of the right hand corner, please click that and offer whatever you like to contribute to Kailasha. We have seen so many devotees, disciples contributing again and again. Thank you so much for all your contribution. Building the Kailasha in your inner space is possible when you start contributing to Kailasha. We vote for things we love. If you love coffee, a brand, we keep buying that. Same way, when we love something, we spend for that. When we start donating for Paramashiva is real, we build Kailasha in our inner space. And these great signs again and again given to us. And thank Bhagavan for all this and surrender all the powerful cognition, power manifestation to Bhagavan's lotus feet with a deep gratitude and thanking all of you, collective integrity, collective consciousness, manifesting Paramashiva is real. With a deep cognition, Paramashiva as my thought, as my word, as my action, Paramashiva as my reality, seeing everybody as Paramashiva, holding that powerful cognition, let's end this session with the Purna Mantra. Om Purnamada Purnamidam Purna Purnamudashyate Purnasya Purnamataya Purnameva Vashishyate. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Hari Om Tat Sat Sarvam Bhagavate Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam Padukarpanamastu. Om Nithyanandam. Thank you so much. See you after the next darshan or satsang in Kailash Courtyard manifesting power sessions. Thank you, Nithyanandam.